We good? I think we're good. Yay. We're live. Can you believe that? Live. Amazing. Excuse me while I belch up an entire storm. Okay. Took me a little bit of time to set up a little today. Took me a little time to set up today. Had some issues, but I think we are good now. Those issues mostly stemming from... Thank you, whoever just liked the stream, by the way. Alright. Starting the new game on medium. Oh, wait a friggin' second. I don't know what mode this is on. Hope everybody doing alright. I have a seizure now. Cool. What a game, though. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robotic evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human, known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution. It was called retirement. It's going alright. I'm streaming it because you brought it up, man. So I'm glad to see you here. Los Angeles, November 2019. Oh, man! Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, Blade Runner was set, like, 2 years ago? More than 2 years ago? That's nuts. Oh my god. Sorry, that just blew my mind. God damn. The film is not long after this. It's only a couple weeks after this. Oh, it's so beautiful, though.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one?
Ugh.
Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary.
Ugh.
We're closed. Come back tomorrow.
God, Runster is such a creep.
Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You
I'm
can't
sorry it took so long,
possibly
man.
have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait! I think I recognize the actor who plays Runster. I think he plays King Shahraman in, Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time.
Don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
No, not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. Forest of the night.
Nothing like a little poetry and animal murder. Woof.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
Ah, yes. As far as shots recreated in the film, this is good shit. looking forward to seeing how this is different from the last time I attempted this.
VR 61661, report to Division Headquarters. Code 3, repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me, personally, to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
Like how he doesn't
really
even
know how to make
Decker.
a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slim and
yeah,
tonight's
that is
theme
part of it.
I thought you were on special
I want
assignment.
y'all to have a good time, you know?
wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-road paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
If only it were that easy in real life. Actually, it's probably really easy.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
I actually consider myself pretty lucky that, and I'm gonna save real quick. New slot. Yeah. Take 2. I consider myself pretty lucky that I actually played, or that I actually read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep before I ever saw the film. Not that I have, like, any strong feelings about how the film did things versus the book or anything, but like, considering how long the film has been around, and I think, because I tend to like to absorb media in the order that it's released, and I feel like most people that are introduced to Blade Runner nowadays, they see the film first, and so if they ever get around to reading the book, the first thing on their mind is going to be like how it's different from the film. But that's not the experience I had when watching the film, so that's, I think, I have no idea if that's like the best way to do things, but it's, I think that as an experience that doesn't happen too often in that order. Yes! Oh man, Carl. This game is so good. It's so weird but cool. Yeah, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That is a super trippy thing to call a book. I agree. Yeah, Carl, this game has lots of interesting twists on the film. But it's also, like, really doing its own thing at a certain point. I want to draw some special attention to the animation right here. It looks like he's a 2D sprite or something, but he's not. he is not. He is fully 3D, but he is not constructed of polygons. He is constructed entirely of voxels. So that's why his clothes have like realistic shadows and everything. But the shadows aren't dynamic. They're all like crafted by hand. I've seen voxels used in games of this era for like terrain and stuff, never for character models.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Sorry, I like the bitchiness of that reply.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Gotcha. Somebody ran up on the friggin' thing. Let's talk to these people, see if they know anything.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
It's worth pointing out that I am not Rick Deckard in this game. The character I'm playing as is a character, he's another Blade Runner, his name is Ray McCoy. This game is set like a couple weeks before the events of the film, I think. What's this do? What? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Well, crap. McCoy's apartment is not where I want to be. Run through. Yeah, get out of that thing. I'm screwing things up already.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Hello, Mr. Runsiter. What's up with you?
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Be sure to write down malevolent on the description.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Okay, hold on just a second. Okay. What's this?
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Huh. I don't remember finding a shell casing for a bullet before. Makes it a more fresh experience? Exactly, yeah, I agree. Alright. Let's take a look here. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized something. Hold on. Designer cut, this is not what I want. Rag? Surly? No. I tell you what, I do not want designer cut. User choice. Fucking thank you, Jesus.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Percheron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
This guy's really, snippy.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point, Fats.
Yeah, no shit. Come on, Runsitter. You should know this shit. Where's he going now? Oh, he's walking the long way around, isn't he?
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Huh. Lucy or Dunn?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
Alright. Well, let's go investigate the desk then.
A toy dog.
I really like
A
Barn
candy
artwork.
bar. Yuck.
Those look like Rolos. What do you mean, yuck? Rolos are delicious.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Alright. Huh.
Well, isn't that cute?
It's just a picture that says monkeys on it. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Man, though, did they fuck up this room. Anything? Tell me about the reference.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Here you are.
He always, like, it's bugging me how he walks all the fuck
Stick around.
this
I may not be finished with you.
cage before he's ready to talk. Okay, well, that seems to be everything I'm gonna get here.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Alright, well, let's see if he's come up with anything.
Find anything else out here?
No, he hasn't.
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
That's a dark way to describe that much bloodshed. I'm gonna go review the tape at the Esper machine. Let's see, I could do that at the police station, or I could do that at McCoy's apartment. I'm gonna do that at the police station. This game is an absolute vibe. Just... the atmosphere is so thick. Alright there, McCoy. Where's the Esper machine?
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
That's where it's gonna be.
Laboratory.
I'm gonna drop off the shell case into the lab. See if they can tell me anything. Francis! Oh yes, this one is quite pretty. It's old. It's old, but I think that it's aged really well.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Somewhat familiar with it, but you haven't played it yourself. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Foreshadowing.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
I think he flipped me off, but I can't tell.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. This game is set in the year 2019. Christ.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Considering when this game came out, 97, I'll bet one of the devs actually drove a 1995 Pontiac. 95? I think... Or the car was 1995. This game came out in 1997. And it's set in the year 2019. Oh... And it's only like a
laboratory
short period of time before the events of the movie take place anyway. So it's like, you know, one of my favorite flavors of retro sci-fi is, you know, when something that was set in the future is no longer the future because, you know, we've passed the dates involved. That is always charming to me. Although sometimes it's a little bit distressing, I gotta say. One that still kind of gets under my skin is Earth Defense Force 2017. It bothers me that is now, you know, 5 years in the past.
Mainframe.
I don't remember shooting giant mutated ants 5 years ago.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Oh, to the year of the car, got it. Damn, I think I interrupted the TV. It's fine.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
1995 was a hard year for everybody. I don't remember much about 95. No, actually... 1995, I went to Iceland and England during the summer. And Toy Story came out, and I loved Toy Story.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Isn't there a fucking... I thought that there was a leaderboard that shows me how well everybody's done at the shooting range. Oh, there it is. I like how Deckard is the worst shot other than myself. That's funny.
Lucky Strikes, Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Here we go. Steel sounds like a gamer, bro.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza can be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Cops, am I right?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Well, I'm gonna go into the shooting range. Holy shit.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
I should be solving my case, but fucking gaming, man.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Right? Like, that dude just straight up, like, was joking about police brutality and shit. Okay, I gotta shoot the ones with guns. Damn it! Crap. Oh, that was an innocent. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Only the ones with guns. Okay. Shit, what? Who shot me? Alright. Not a gun. I feel like Slippy in Star Fox 64 is going like, it's hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
Completed sequence.
Alright.
Proceed to next station.
Alright. Run! Even in the distant future of 2019, I know, who'd have thought. I like how that dude just, like, falls from the sky. Stop it! Damn it. Hitting these targets is hard. Also, I know that there's a game mechanic where you can, like, switch ammo types, but shooting is such a small part of this game, I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, fuck! Fuck this shit. Come on.
Completed sequence.
Yo.
Proceed to next
What's up,
station.
Benny? Yeah, we're good here. Good to see ya. God, that's pretty. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, Tim, come on. Gotta be careful to not fire at the ones that don't have guns, but drop all the ones that do. Ah, god damn it! So it's like what fucks me up is some of the models are like they're holding like white for the guns, so it looks like they're holding guns, but they're not. So it has to be a blue gun.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Alright. That voice sounds a little bit like Ellen McLean, but that might just be the reverb and the fact that it's a woman. Shit! Fuck. It's like there's a certain shade of yellow you can tell that the ones that will have blue guns are. But the lighting conditions on the set change, so... Fuck!
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
How badly did I do? Alright. Let's see. 21, okay. I didn't outperform anybody else, but I did better than Deckard, so that's good. Suck it, Harrison Ford. Now let's go to the Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Cool. Let's do it.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found.
My thoughts on Snatcher are, boy, I would love to play it. I would really love to play Snatcher, Sean. Because that's just Japanese Blade Runner. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Well, not even kinda, sorta. I would say hugely, yeah. I've been reading Hideo Kojima's book, actually, and he, one of the things that he says in the book is that he was very explicitly inspired by Blade Runner when he was making that game. Although, not even that you need him to say that in order to figure that out. Getting an MSX is probably impossible now, right? I have no idea. I have never even given that any thought. That said, I have recently played through the MSX versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Those versions are bundled in Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, like every version of MGS3 Subsistence. So, like, yeah, the original PS2 reissue of Metal Gear Solid 3 has the MSX versions of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. But also, like, the HD collection on PS3 and on 360 and on Vita has it. And so when I played through the MSX versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2, I played through them on Vita. And honestly, I kind of feel like handheld is the way to go for those games. I was a big fan of the Game Boy Color Metal Gear Solid, which I'm going to flash on screen for a second. This is probably my favorite Metal Gear game. After having played Metal Gear 1 and 2, though, like, the Game Boy Color Metal Gear Solid feels like Metal Gear 3. Like, the word solid shouldn't be in the name. It's like, sort of like how Metal Gear Solid is a sequel to the original 2 games. The Game Boy Color game is an alternate sequel. The Game Boy Color game is like, it follows up in the events of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 while branching off entirely from whatever happens in the PlayStation game. It's like the PlayStation game never happened. It's really fucking good. Well worth looking into. Metal Gear 2 was awesome. Metal Gear 1 was alright too. I've tried playing Metal Gear 1 many, many times, and I always, like, in the past, I always had a little bit of trouble because I would lose interest, because it's not as story-focused, and it's, I mean, it's fun, but, like, it is kind of slow, and there's not too much to get you through it unless you're, like, really invested in its specific game design already. It's a good game, and I definitely understand why it was a big deal when it came out, especially, but I think Metal Gear 2 has aged really fucking well. The artwork in Metal Gear 2 is great. The music, my god, the music in Metal Gear 2 is fan-fucking-tastic. The main theme of that game, the theme of Solid Snake, I'm trying to learn how to play that on piano. I am absolutely smitten with it. It's a very, like, John Carpenter-esque theme. It's a lot of fucking fun. Whew. How are you doing, man?
Run sitter crime scene.
Alright. Well, there's our man over there, but let's take a look at these characters. God, that's so awesome.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. Show me more of his face? No? Can't see the guy behind him, huh? Damn, that sucks. I feel like you were aware of this game but never played it. This game is well worth it. It's, I mean, it's on GOG now. That's the version I'm playing. It was not hard to... I didn't have to do anything to get it running.
Local license plate? Give me a hard copy of that.
Scum VM was already configured. Like... They did a really good job making this game accessible. Because I've tried using Scum VM in the past to, like, play Myst, and I just fucking cannot get the goddamn hang of Scum VM. I can maneuver through DOSBox all fucking day, but Scum VM just fucking eludes me. Alright, what's here? Oh, it's a squirrel! It was a squirrel. It's dead now. Alright, Runster, what are you doing? I like how it zooms in and it enhances to the bright, crisp 640 by 480. Well, no, that's the resolution the game's running at. That's going to be less than even that. It's assuming that that's even half the screen. That's going to be 320 by 200. Yeah, I'm not going to get a good look at this guy. Look at this, though. What's on your screen there, bud? Oh, well, that's fucking useless. Okay. Can't wait to see more keyboard videos at some point. Well, thank you. I do need to record more, honestly. I'm really wanting to do a video of the Max Payne theme. I know the Max Payne theme. I am pretty good at playing it. I've never gotten a good video of it. I keep having these ideas of, like, cool things I could do visually if I was doing that. Is that reflective? Can I see anything useful there? Fuck no. Okay. Damn. Let's look at the tiger. Tell me about the tiger. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think that's all the information I'm gonna get out of this thing. Oh, there was another angle. I'm sorry.
Sitter crime
What am I
scene.
doing? Okay. Well, now. Let's look in on that, because that's reflective, and if it's not useful from the first angle, it might be useful from the other one, right? Maybe? No. Fuck. Tiger! Tiger. Can't see shit. God damn it. Nope, Tim.
Run sitter crime scene.
It's a snake. Let's get a look at that snake. Well, that's cute. I like animals, but I don't see anything I can use right here. Is there anything about Runcer that could clue me in here? Oh, there might be something about the desk that Lucy eats at that might be useful. Damn it. Fuck. Come on, dude. Nothing. Nothing of consequence here. Oh shit, it's Harambe! Yep. The game predicted Harambe. And the internet's quest for justice. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the desk. That's the only thing I can really think of that might be of any use here. But it's not. Oh, yes it is. Hello.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Awesome. Okay. So that's 2 leads that take us to Howie Lee's. Okay. Let's go to Howie Lee's.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Awesome. Oh god, okay. I'm a murder suspect. What? Whoa, wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh. Whereabouts, MO. Oh, I see. These are search filters. God, sorry. The interface for this is kind of weird.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
The shell casings from Runcer should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle.
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravation.
See, I've already heard this shit.
Big caliber, Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry.
Okay,
Ballistics
sorry.
might give me a fix on it.
Ballistics did give you a fix on it, and it wasn't the most useful thing. Let's go to Howie Lee's.
Roof. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
Let's check out Lockup, but I'm not expecting anybody useful here. Hi there, bud. Who are you?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Who the hell is this guy?
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Protest cars Voigtkampf? You know what? Fuck it. Let's Voigtkampf this dude.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Wow. Okay, let's do it.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take
I love
long?
the bellows on this thing.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Calibrate Voigtkampf. Let's do it.
What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
What's your name?
Spencer Gregorian. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
What the hell do these lights mean?
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I tried to reason with them.
Okay. Replicant reaction gauge. Human reaction gauge. Okay.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd call animal services, of course. I wouldn't try to move it myself, not without proper equipment.
That's a pretty consistently human response.
You're having a very erotic dream.
I'm sure it's very interesting. Is this going somewhere, Detective?
No. His tests are broken.
You've been drafted into the army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Hazing's illegal.
Oh yeah, you're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars.
Civil disobedience has a long history in our world.
So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors.
Oh, come on. There's... Okay.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Of course he did.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
Dude's not a replicant.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
You pour yourself
What
a
kind of
drink.
question's that?
Every time you finish one, you have another until you vomit. You wake up hungover and depressed.
What's your point?
Just say whatever comes into your mind.
You're a brutish oaf and a murderer, and I am not an alcoholic.
There you go. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Cool. That's fun. Tell me about cars.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
Who is that?
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources.
Again,
the world is changing.
Yeah, fair enough.
People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
They both have points, because the replicants are actually slaves, and they are treated like second-class citizens. Case in point, my job is to kill them if they try to come to Earth, and their lives are artificially cut short. But also, they are really, really dangerous. So... yeah. I'm trying to think. The crew that made it to Earth in the film killed like 20 people before the movie even began, or something like that. So it's, I'm not saying that Deckard is right. I'm saying that there is a point that at least this point in time, considering the situation that already exists, there is some arguable purpose to his job. I'm referring to Deckard and McCoy as the same person because they do the same job. However, it's a job that it's a job that wouldn't be necessary if humans weren't enslaving replicants to fucking begin with. So it's, you know... it's fucked. This game's future is fucked. And I think that in principle, this guy's cause is absolutely correct. In principle, it's absolutely correct. The only thing I would have to say to this guy is that replicants are much more dangerous than he thinks they are. And that's it.
Hey, pal.
There is a really good episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. There it is. There's a really good... Oh, what the fuck is happening to my internet? There's a good episode of Star Trek The Next Generation that kind of deals with this sort of theme, where there is a society that has created these genetically and surgically enhanced super soldiers. My internet is going out. In the far-off year of 2019. Isn't that nuts, dude? The past is the future. We have passed the future. I'm still dropping crazy amounts of frames. Okay, it's over now. Yeah, there's a really good episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. What's Star Trek? Star Trek is this show where there's these cybernetic creatures called Cylons that look like humans, where they can't... Wait, fuck. I'm sorry. No, it's this show about a guy and, like, this time-traveling phone booth. It cut a little, but it's good now. It's about a guy in a time-traveling phone booth that he has to use a mystical energy field called the Force to operate. Fuck. 20XDX, yes. I was thinking about streaming Mega Man X at some point. I want to make like a really good sprite work thumbnail for that, though. What was I... How do I leave this room? That's how I leave this room. Oh yeah, there's a really good episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation that deals with this kind of theme, where there's a planet where the people of that planet have developed these genetically and surgically enhanced super soldiers to fight in their wars. But now that their wars are all over, they have redirected all their efforts towards becoming a peaceful society. But now that they're doing that, all of these super soldiers that they've made no longer are useful and have no real place in their society. In fact, these super soldiers have had so much difficulty reintegrating with the society that created them that they are exiled off-world to these asylum colonies where the conditions are terrible and they don't really have any rights. And this planet has been, this society has been campaigning for integration into the Federation. And so Picard, you know, the Enterprise goes to check out this planet, to check out this society. And when they realize that this is happening, when they realize that basically these super soldier veterans are just being hung out to dry by the society that created them, it presents a serious hurdle to their consideration for membership into the Federation. And I love what happens over the course of this episode, because the Federation has a policy of non-interference with cultures that are not sufficiently technologically advanced to achieve like faster than light travel. So like once a society is like near that level of technological advancement, then they can start being in contact with the Federation, and they can maybe fast track their membership if they're interested. But it really depends on a lot of factors. But the Federation has a policy of non-interference with the cultural and historical development of these societies to the best of the Federation's ability to manage it. And one of these super soldiers, which had escaped, this planet asks for the Enterprise's help detaining this soldier, and this soldier outsmarts fucking everybody on the ship. He escapes from captivity in the brig. He beats the shit out of Worf, like everybody does, but he beats the shit out of Worf. He evades capture by the entire security team. He shoots O'Brien, for fuck's sake. And he ends up jerry-rigging explosives using phasers that are set to overload. And the episode culminates with him and a whole bunch of these super soldiers rappelling in the government headquarters of the very society that created them, and just taking over the state, just holding all the heads of state hostage, and they've got guns pointed at everybody in the room, and the government leaders who are there at gunpoint with Picard turn towards him and say, like, we need your help, stop these guys, save us. And Picard's just like sick of the whole situation. He's like, you know what? We have a policy of not interfering with important moments in the development of other cultures, and it looks like you're about to have one. Peace out. He teleports away and fucking leaves. And it's one of the funniest endings to any episode of that show. I love it. He just gets sick, he's like, not my problem, and the episode's over. It's fantastic. Data stops him? No, not even Data stops him. Not even Data stops him. This dude fucking Rambos his way out of captivity and escapes all repercussions. He kicks everyone's ass. The Enterprise loses. Nobody dies, but the Enterprise attempts to keep him in captivity, and they fail entirely. It's wonderful. The super soldier's name is Roga Danar. And I can't remember the name of the episode, but you know what? I'll look him up. I'll look him up and I'll link this episode in the chat because it's fucking delightful. What's the name of that episode? Oh, come on, I don't want the character wiki. Give me the name of the fucking episode. Stupid fucking memory alpha wiki. Piece of shit. The Hunted. That's the name. TNG, The Hunted. That's the name of this episode that I'm thinking of. Okay. Star Trek. The Next Generation. Patrick Stewart is indeed the friggin' man. What color is his phone box? Blue, I think. And then they kidnap Abraham Lincoln and Socrates. And their music saves the world. That's what happens in Star Trek. Ah, shit. What was I doing? Oh! Let's go to Chinatown. Howie leaves. Let's do that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
To be honest, the fact that everyone in this future has to go some form of vegetarian is not the worst thing that can happen. I love the taste of real meat, and I don't see myself cutting meat out of my diet anytime soon. But I could probably stand to eat less meat, and it's probably a good idea if I do. Just because, you know, I should do more to acquire a taste for meat alternatives. Oh, this guy.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Shit. I think this guy just totally tipped off this guy.
Looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a book.
God damn this guy.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Excuse me, pal.
To the surprise of nobody, that guy turns out to not be human.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
Ratbirds are like Demolition Man.
Night always beautiful.
Let's see. Small talk.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie.
Sensory clues. Employee. Ask him about the employee.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just months. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
Yeah.
See you later, Howie.
Could have just as easily come from fucking Adam's Perch.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure that the cops don't know about the Chinese food place with the giant dragon on it. I think Deckard ate here in the movie. Ow! God damn it, I clicked on myself. I don't know why I said ow, though. That does not hurt. Hi, Zubin. What's up? I'm gonna save, because I know exactly what's happening here. Yes, please, overrun. Test him? Let me see if it'll let me. Whoa, Jesus, Tim! Sorry, why did I do that? Also, can I shoot him? No. Christ.
Howie says you're a master chef.
Oh my gosh!
Do not
Thank
come
you,
back
Sean.
here.
I appreciate that very much.
This
I will
only
see
take
you
a
around.
minute.
I will certainly keep the stream going, and you have a good night, whatever it is you're about to get into, man. Much obliged.
I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Let's see. Damn, it's not going to let me void comp test him, I don't think.
See you later, Howie.
Let me see what's going on here. Can I talk to him again?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
No, it doesn't look like there's anywhere I can go. This door will not open. No, see? Okay. Ooh. Doesn't look like I can go this way. I guess it's back to maybe the police station? I don't know why the police station would have anything for me.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I'm gonna check the Esper machine one more time. I feel like I might have missed something.
Run sitter crime scene.
I wasn't able to get a good look at the man behind him. But, like, I'm nearly 100% sure that it's Zubin. Damn it, though. I can't. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, the plate is all I'm gonna get. And I already have the goddamn plate. Fuck. Okay.
Local license plate?
Yeah, I've already done that. That went nowhere. Okay, I'm just gonna take McCoy to his apartment. That seems like the next sensible thing to do. There we go. Man, I want a flying car. A flying car would be so nice. Let's see. I feel like something usually happens here. Huh. Right.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Ground floor. Apartments.
Let's go to the ground floor. I don't think I've seen the ground floor here. Like to have a hover bike? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing to do here. My God. Jesus. The future looks... It's beautiful, but very unpleasant looking. Alright.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Alright.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
You know what that sounds a little bit like? That sounds a little bit like the brute choppers from Halo 3. You know, hover big wheel.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Good doggy.
Yeah. So apparently Maggie is a real dog.
Maggie, come here, girl.
A year's salary, though. Holy shit.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
I wouldn't get a pet if I had to work for a whole year.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Like, McCoy must be really, really lonely.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Test Maggie. Maggie keeps getting human responses. What? Oh, that's funny. God, that would be awesome if I could do that. Okay.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Let's keep feeding this dog. Alright. I have an Esper machine here. Why did I ever use the one at the office?
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm not gonna learn anything here. Alright. The only downside is that when I use this Esper, I can't upload to the clue database. That's fine, though. What's this?
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just hitting the hay now. This would be a perfect screensaver. Like 90s internet. Yeah! Yeah, that is very much what this kind of is vibing on. much 90s internet was also, like, very heavily influenced by, like, 80s sci-fi aesthetics. Everybody who was making websites in the 90s was watching movies like Escape from New York and Blade Runner when they were teenagers. My God, this game has aged so well. Fuck, that's pretty. What's in here? Oh. Just the back. Maggie!
Maggie, come here, girl.
McCoy only sleeps during the day, it seems. Good dog. The fucking dog is in my way. Dog, I gotta
Here you
feed
go, baby.
treats.
Dinner time.
Good dog. I want to know what is up with that photo, though.
Your floor number, please.
I had a dog when I was growing up. He was a collie. His name was Rusty. He looked exactly like Lassie, and his breath smelled fucking horrible. He was a good dog. I miss Rusty. Vampire? Hey, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? McCoy's a vampire because he sleeps all day and only comes out at night? He could be. He could be. The looming question on this game is he human? So maybe he's not a replicant, maybe he's a vampire. Oh... Police station, McCoy's apartment, Let's go to the police station and talk to Guza. See if he's got anything interesting to say to me. I like how he holds his hand out to touch the sort of suicide doors on the car, but because of the model, he's just touching the air. He's not touching anything at all.
Laboratory.
Anything back from the lab? What you got for me, bud?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Damn it. Away I go.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Just last October, he was 17. He was a great old dog. That is amazing that he lived so long. That's beautiful.
Hey, pal. What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Oh, I can't shoot him, damn it.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Alright, let's go talk to Guza. What do you want, you Jay Leno looking fuck?
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. God damn it. Gotta go to the mainframe room. Let me guess, the game is gonna tell me then to fucking go home after I've done that.
Laboratory.
Nope, wrong fucking floor, Tim. Bad at following directions. I'm sorry to hear about your dog.
Mainframe
but
and shooting
I'm
range.
very happy that your dog lived so long. That's beautiful, long life. Like, man, Rusty didn't live that, although we didn't have Rusty that long. I don't know how old Rusty lived, but he was like 7 by the time my family adopted him. And I think he was like 14, like 13 or 14 when he died. But we had cats that lived a very long time. We had a cat named Herbie that I think lived to be maybe 13 or 14. But we had Herbie's littermate, his sister Tilly, lived to be 19 years old. My parents got Tilly, I think, the year I was born, and Tilly lived until a year after I started working at the restaurant. That cat lived to be very, very old. And we had another cat named Miggy who belonged to my grandmother. And Miggy died in 2006, I think. Miggy, outwardly, you could not tell how old this cat was. It was the weirdest thing. But Miggy was a complete asshole as well. Very unpleasant cat for most of this cat's life. I do not know how old this cat was, but I remember when I was very young, this was my grandmother's cat, and Miggy was just mean to me and all my cousins. I didn't really connect the dots until a few years after Miggy died. It was when I realized exactly how old this cat really was. But so, I'm trying to establish a timeline in my head here. The cat lived until 2006. I know that the cat was older than me because the cat was fully grown. Like, the cat was born well before I was, and was a fully grown cat in terms of size the first time I ever encountered the cat. The first time I remember that. Lived until 2006. Now, I have an uncle that was in the Navy who was out of contact with my family for several years. And around 2006, or no, around 2009 was when he visited my parents. And that was when he learned what happened to Miggy, who was like his buddy growing up, right? And when he learned that Miggy lived until 2006, it stunned him, because that cat was born in like 1982. We're talking about, this was a 24-year-old cat by the time he died. We only had Miggy for like the last few years of his life. So this cat was already like 18 or 19 by the time we adopted him. Wait, did I say we adopted him in 2006? I don't think we adopted him in 2006. I don't remember when we adopted Miggy. Miggy died in 2006. We adopted him sometime, like, trying to think. I was living in the city I live in now, so we couldn't have possibly adopted him anytime sooner than like 2001 is the absolute earliest I'm willing to say. So we had the cat for like 5 years. Yeah, so the cat would have been like 18 or 19 by the time we adopted him. Ancient. Absolutely ancient cat. Did not look his age. But then again, he also had like a really thick, like, orange coat. He was kind of a fat fucker too. So, like, he was built in such a way that you couldn't eyeball the cat and tell how old he was. Yeah, that is really old for a cat. It's not, like, world record old, but it's fucking old for a cat. He got super sick, so he's not suffering anymore, so it's all good. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's rough when that's the reason, man. It's rough when that's how it goes. It's really rough when that's how it goes. Because it's like it's such a weird thing to think about, because, like, the reason why domesticated animals live so long, like, a dog in the wild doesn't live nearly as long as a dog, domesticated. The reason that these animals live so long is because they have human beings using human science and understanding about, like, nutrition and medicine. Like, you know, dogs benefit and live longer because of the special kinds of foods that humans have developed for them, and also the fact that they get veterinary care, which dogs cannot really provide for themselves, obviously. Like, these animals live longer than they would in the wild. And yet, at the same time, that introduces them to certain kinds of struggles that they wouldn't have in the wild either. Like, you know, in the wild, these creatures don't really die of old age in the same way. Like, yeah, they could get sick and die off in the wild. That's, yeah, sure. But, like, you know, they don't really slow down the way that they do in domesticated situations. Like, it gets to the point where they have trouble walking and chewing, and, you know, they have to, like, cope with previous surgeries that they've had. Like, it's like a person growing old now. Like, the longer you live, the longer you live, the more likely you are to have problems that result from how long you are living. And it's so weird because, like, on the one hand, we help these animals live these long lives, and we hope that they're happy. And in certain weird roundabout ways, we also end up just... I'm sorry if I'm making this fucking weird. It's just one of those things I think about, you know? It's just one of those things I think about. I spend a lot of time thinking about mortality. I suppose that's tonally not inconsistent with playing Blade Runner. Yeah. Snoop Dogg is old. Yeah, but he's young at heart. I love how well Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart get along. They are my favorite.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading.
He is really old. In fact, you might say that he is an OG.
Clue database transfer complete.
I was very amused when I found out, because Snoop Dogg streams on Twitch, and there was a period of weeks, because he doesn't really read the chat. He's got his chat on Twitch set so that it's only emotes. You can't type text. You can only use emotes in his chat. And for weeks, he was just like, every time he would sit down and game, he was completely unaware that his microphone had stopped being connected and was off. So he was just streaming, and it was just like his face and gameplay, and you'd have no idea what he was saying. And so, like, people were trying to reach out to him on Twitter, and there were, like, articles in, like, PC Gamer about it. Like, somebody please tell Snoop Dogg his microphone is off. This went on for nearly a month. It was really fucking funny. Well, let's see. Zubin, limping...
Judging from the distance between the print...
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Actually...
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
I'm glad that you feel comfortable having that kind of discussion, actually. That's good to hear. What does this button do? Diagnostic mode. Yeah, I'm good. Is that a ruler? What the fuck is that? I don't know, man. He's just got some shit here. Unlimited supply. Oh, it's telling me about my bullets. Okay.
Lockup.
Let's go to lockup, but I'll bet it's the same fucking guy. Yeah, it is.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Why am I being a dick to this guy? Whatever. I'm gonna go back to Runsers, maybe. Maybe I missed something. I doubt it, though. Chinatown. Is this Runsters? Yeah, it is. Figured you were talking about mortality because I was playing Blade Runner. Actually, yes, that is the segue. We were, yeah, that is the segue now that I think about it. Because it began with talking about the fact that McCoy has a dog and that he paid a year's salary for the dog, and you know, the companionship that animals provide. And yeah, you're right. I lost track of that, but that's how this happened.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Damn. Alright. I want to see if there's a single thing I'm missing here. I just do not know. There's room in the back. It doesn't look like I can go there. Already got the tape from that. There's really nothing to be gained from Runsters. It's raining in Blade Runner. Who'd have guessed? Unlimited bullets sounds nice? Yeah, for a cop. What it means is that somewhere on his person, Ray McCoy has like a faded blue bandana, like a grayish blue bandana. He's just carrying around. It's the only logical explanation for the unlimited bullets. Chinatown, I guess. I'm clearly lost.
McCoy, LPD.
I didn't need anything. I just wanted to introduce myself to the strangers on the streets.
See you later, Howie.
Oh, God damn it, Tim. Stop clicking on yourself.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
How do... Clues... Candy? Chopsticks? Chopstick wrapper?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
That's fascinating. What do I do here?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Ogilvy's. Can I go to Ogilvy's?
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
You're from Manchester. It's always wet there. Gotcha. I gotta be honest, I do not know if I've been to Manchester. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I think I have. I think I have seen Manchester Cathedral. I think I've been there. I think I've actually been there. I mean, we're talking like somewhere, we're talking like over 26 years ago, though. But yes, I actually think I've been there. I don't remember much about the area, but I remember Manchester Cathedral. And it's always wet there. I can't remember if it was wet when I went to Manchester. You've barely been out of Maine. Now, where I live, it's the weather is very inconsistent. It is consistently inconsistent, and that's what's consistent about it. The weather here in, like, you know, the general DC area is just, like, you get everything here, and you don't really have any amount of time to prepare for whatever's going to happen. It will be snowing one day, it will be scorching hot the next. I have, in the time I've lived in Maryland, I have seen snowstorms, I have seen thunderstorms, I have seen droughts, I have seen weather like in the, you know, I have seen plus 100 degree weather, I have seen weather in the negatives Fahrenheit. I don't remember if I mentioned this, but when I lived in southern Maryland, I saw a fucking tornado land. It was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Sounds spontaneous. It's nuts, dude. It's absolutely just fucked up out here. You can't trust it. You can't trust the weather here. And I'm a fucking dumbass because, like, I am always forgetting to look out the windows, and I'm always forgetting to check, like, the weather on my phone before I leave. And my dumb mammal brain will assume that outside it's the same temperature as it is inside. So, like, and I am as far from the front doors of my building as you can get. Like, I am end of a hallway. Like, and it's a big hallway. So it's like, and there's no windows inside my building, so if I'm leaving for work and I do not check the weather and I do not check outside, then I will be walking for like 2.5 minutes before I get to the door, and then I realize I done fucked up and need to turn around and grab a coat. It only takes that long if I'm not in a hurry, obviously. If I jog, I can make it to the front door of my building in like a minute. How do I VK the dude, goddammit? Okay, well, so I need to go to Ogilvy's. Not telling me how the fuck to do that. Employee department, monsters, animals. Well, I went to the station. I think I uploaded to the Clue database. I think. Maybe now that I've done that, I can actually go fucking home. Oh, cool. Thomas Collier is a bot. Must have a lot of I've gone too far moments walking that hallway. Yes. Yes. I used to try to,
Your floor number.
I used to have a point where I would be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna turn back around, but, I don't know, my stomach gets really sick now if I'm, like, underdressed for the cold. So I don't even, like, I will actually turn around now and run back, even if I'm in a hurry.
Good doggy.
Because it's just not worth it to me to, like, have an upset stomach. I don't get it.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Yeah, take a nap. This is driving me a little crazy, like...
No message. Demand. No mess. I'm in demand.
Can I just go to bed again?
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Can I go to bed without musing about how tired I am, is the real question. Park it in the winter, park it in the summer here. Hold up. We're connected again. Jesus fucking Christ, this is driving me crazy. I'm gonna save. Yeah, overwrite. It's running so badly though. Your body, you're 32 and your body aches too much to leave without a jacket nowadays. Exactly! That is precisely my situation. You're 38. Oh my gosh. Everybody, Jesus Christ, I think everybody here is in their fucking 30s. I think. It's entirely possible. I'm not gonna call anybody out if they're not. You know, if I'm gonna be dropping frames, at least I'm dropping frames today when I'm streaming a game where most of the animation is at like 12 frames a second. Like, it really could be worse. Hold on. Let me think here.
Run sitter crime scene.
Hold on. See, what I really want is a good look at somebody's fucking hands here. I think. No. Can you show me his fucking face, please? Okay, see, I see that guy. Hello!
He looks familiar.
What is this shit? I can't fucking click on it. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is that I'm fucking missing. I'm basically positive that the chef is
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor.
Basically positive that the chef is a replicant, but I don't know how to fucking get to him. What's going on here? Now you move wrong and your back goes out for like 2 or 3 days. When you were 27, you were working out and jumping all around. Yeah, I do understand that. I relate to that a lot. I worked as a busser at the restaurant that I'm still at. I worked as a busser there for years, and I prided myself on the ways that I would move fast and put on kind of a show as I worked. And every now and again, I will still pick up a shift if one of the bussers is trying to drop one of theirs. I'll pick it up, and I will push myself just as hard as I used to push myself when I was younger. The difference is that at the end of the shift, I'm in agony now if I'm working a busing shift.
Roof.
It's, and, I also don't jump around on things. Like, I don't run up the stairs, or leap down sets of them the same way that I used to. At least I don't do that all the time. Sometimes I still do that. But then I am instantly reminded that I am 32. So. Chinatown. Fucking, where is Ogilvy's, damn it? I'll go to the police station. Maybe there's a way outside? I'm going nuts here. I thought I uploaded to the clue database, but I'm not progressing at all. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Laboratory.
Go to the Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database.
Yes, you've already done that.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Police badge?
Clue database
I don't know anything about a police
complete.
badge. You're a joiner drummer, your hands and wrists are oh, fuck, man. It's a very underappreciated job, so hats off. Thank you! Thank you very much. Dude, I love bussing tables. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I enjoy the process of it.
Ground
Always
floor.
have.
Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
But yeah, I completely agree with you. It is underappreciated. It is underappreciated.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Got the back entry from a pig carcass falling. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I've never heard of
laboratory.
How did that happen? I'm sorry. Damn. Pigs are fucking big. How did that happen? Was it like a frozen meat locker and it just like fell on the hook, or fell off the hook, like? Must have been a big fucking pig.
Roof.
Okay, I'm going to the... No, not lock up, Tim. Actually, did I ask this guy every question I could? Protest.
I got some more questions for you.
Protest.
Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I'm a polite young man. You can see
I don't
me
know them.
Well, thank you.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh?
It would be that simple if, like, their lives weren't engineered to be so short.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, detective.
Everybody's mean to everybody.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Oh, God. Okay. Anyway. Ground floor. Let me check outside, I guess. Nope, I can't. Now can I bother Guza? Or something? I'm just, like, roaming the same handful of areas over and over again. But I can't figure out what the fuck to do. Report in.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Fucking what a... Come on, Replicant. Brown cow? Okay. Some debris.
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was...
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city...
Runsitter's video. Okay. I feel like I'm going crazy here.
There's no... I'm absolutely...
A, B... Am I able to watch this video?
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant.
God damn. When the cooler gets full, you take from the other side, and your boss lowered the peg off the hook from high up. When you caught it, your back bent the wrong way from the weight. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. Your back cocked, and it's just been kind of getting worse progressively the past few years. Oh, fuck, dude. Did you receive any kind of compensation for that?
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Laboratory.
I feel like you definitely deserve, like, some kind of assistance dealing with that. There's no way to watch the video. Oh, I'm going crazy.
Run-sitter crime scene.
The fucking floor? Okay, well that tells me nothing.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
This is bothering me because I have a video disc. I have a video disc. How the fuck do I review footage from it?
Laboratory.
It's not gonna be anything from the fucking laboratory. Conversation choices. That's not gonna do it. Legitimate reason to say you hate holdings. Huh? That's funny. You're lucky it didn't snap you in half. I'll say. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. No, but like, it in all seriousness, like, you didn't get anything because you just kept your mouth shut because you're stubborn. Oh, that sucks, dude. So you could tough it out and didn't want anyone to get in trouble. Oh, that's rough, dude. Do you still work in the same place? Like, this was a couple years ago, it sounds like.
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
Wait a minute.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Huh.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Wait a minute.
Lockup. Roof. Laboratory.
That's the wrong floor. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Meridior? How you doing? Like you're 7 again. Oh,
Mainframe and shooting range.
No, dude, it's fine. It's literally fine. Don't worry about it. Dude, excuse me. We've taken the topics of conversation all over the place today.
Database.
It's totally fine.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
I'm wondering if anybody knows
Clue
what the hell I'm supposed to do
transfer
next.
complete.
Because I have tried checking this for clues.
Run-sitter crime scene.
I know that there's a guy standing behind this guy, but for the life of me, I cannot figure out. I cannot get a good look on his face or anything. All I can tell about this guy is that he's bald. Huh. Am I able to tell the machine to print a copy? I thought I already did, though.
He looks familiar.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we've already established this. The other angle had literally no information.
Run-sitter crime scene.
At least none that I could determine. No, that's not true. I got the fucking... That's not true. I got the, sushi menu from that. There's a snake, and... What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know, it's wood. It sure is wood. I'm just scoping in on everything now, because I can't tell what the fuck is relevant or useful or what. The badge on the bald guy? Actually, you know what? I tried scoping in on that. I tried scoping in on that a while ago. I'll show you what happened.
Run-sitter crime scene.
I tried scoping in on the guy's badge, and... Oh, damn it. Because I saw that too, and I was like, that's gotta be important.
He looks familiar.
But it won't scope in on that. And if I try to go this way, that doesn't bring me any closer. So as far as I can tell, even though that should be a relevant piece of information, I think, there doesn't seem to be any way to actually check it. Which is completely driving me nuts.
Local license plate.
How is that a partial plate? You can read the whole thing. That's like U 12 KL 4E. The police aren't gonna be like, I can't read this, it's fucking sideways. Like, come on. A crime lab could make that out very easily. My dumbass could make it out.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Nah, it's all good. It should be a solid idea, you know?
Roof.
I'm definitely losing my shit right now. Because I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fucking try to talk to the guy again. I know I am. Gonna go to Chinatown and it's just not gonna let me go. It's not gonna let me do anything. Police station. So don't go there yet. Don't go to Runster's Animals. Go to fucking Chinatown. Talk to Howie again.
See you later, Howie.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fucking nothing.
Excuse me, pal.
It's not letting me move this way. Fucking damn.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Bro, just VK him, goddammit! I have a question.
Stick around.
No,
I might want to talk
okay.
to you later.
Erratic?
Stick around.
Oh, see, that's... Ah! Because he freaks out when you VK it. He freaks out, knocks over what he's cooking, and runs away. Rasta and a blonde guy was mentioned. Yes, that is true. And the thing is, I pretty much remember where to look for that. A blonde Asian guy, he says. A blonde Asian guy with a ponytail. This guy is Asian, but he doesn't appear to be blonde or have a ponytail. Haven't seen Rastafarian before. Let's get a run through one more fucking time. Split second with Rutger Hauer and King Patrol. No, I haven't. It still bums me out that Rutger Hauer is no longer with us. That man had some presence.
Interesting.
What's interesting? Damn it. Blonde guy. I am officially hunting pixels. Yo, that was the camel sound from Doom with some reverb.
Well, isn't that cute?
It's a fucking picture of monkeys. Yes, it's cute. They all, yes. Every last one. It's a requirement. You gotta have noodles. Not run-sitters. I'm going crazy. I'm running out of fucking places to go. Ugh. Ow! Oh my fucking god. That was my headphones. Got caught on the corner of my desk. Hit the hay.
Your floor number, please.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Are you gonna feed her?
Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Can I pop in a video? Nope. I don't know how to watch Runster's video feed. You'd think that would be really easy to do.
No messages. I'm in demand.
I'm going fucking crazy.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
I eat noodles probably 5 days out of every week. I eat a lot of noodles.
No messages.
Yeah,
I'm in
because I didn't
demand.
make progress. I don't know what's fucking happening. What's this?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Jesus Christ, how much of my kitchen is dog
Here you
food?
go, baby. Dinner time.
Do I even eat people food?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Fuck.
How we...
Split Second and Blind Fury when I get a chance. They're great movies. Dog toy on the floor was a clue. No, I don't think it actually was. See, it doesn't highlight.
Your floor number, please.
What bothers me is I know that certain things are switched up every time you start the game, so it's entirely possible that Zubin isn't even a replicant this time.
Roof.
But it's like, I don't know what the fuck else to look for at this point. Nothing out here. Now I'm just clicking on myself.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
I am losing my fucking shit. Run, you fool! Run, 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 run! So annoying. Is this bugged? Like, am I soft locked? Or am I just fucking stupid? Like, I can't scroll. There's no... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Let me think. Let me go out onto that rooftop again.
McCoy, 88F.
This is gonna be dumb if that rooftop is what triggers the progression here. Or not rooftop, balcony. Look at the clues. Yeah. Candy. Chopstick wrapper. Reference letter.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the
I would
Northwest
check
Zone, and
Ogilvy's
he's
if
a
I could go
very
there.
reputable wholesaler.
And Zubin.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Runster's View B is the only shot we get at all of Zubin, and it's not a clear shot.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
The shell casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank. Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his.
You know what?
A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail.
Now that I've listened to her tapes, maybe I should go bother the guy in the jail cell. Maybe I should ask him about them. That's the only thing that seems to make sense to me.
Your floor number, please.
Wait. Hold on. Since I'm here, though,
Apartments.
go into the balcony.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
I'm gonna go back to lockup. I'm gonna go interview Gregorian again. What is happening? What the hell happened? What was that all about? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to lockup. I'm gonna interview Gregorian. See if he will tell me anything about the guys that I just heard about.
Your floor number,
Only
please.
thing I can really think to do. What's up, Andy? How are ya?
Roof.
Good to see ya. I gotta tell you, I'm a little stuck today. Having trouble figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. Let's go to lockup. In Texas, cowboy. Yeah, I saw Austin. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I hope you're having a good time down there, man. Is it, like, freezing cold down there, or is it, like, a little bit on the warm side? It is absolutely ball-frostingly chilly up here.
Lockup.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to lockup. I'm gonna interview Gregorian, see if he has anything else to tell me. Probably won't.
You keeping busy, pal?
No, he won't. Fuck!
Please leave me alone.
God
My
damn it.
migraine's acting up.
50 degrees. Oh, shit. It's test time? I fucking wish. I can't shoot this dick. Damn. I'm just gonna walk around with my gun out like a fucking maniac. That's what I'll do.
Roof.
Maybe he'll talk to me if I walk in there with my fucking handgun in the air. The game, it really is stunning. Unfortunately, I am very bad at it. But it really is beautiful. God, especially that kind of shit. I'm still carrying the gun. That's great. Got my dukes on, precisely. Come on, Zubin. I'm so tired of not knowing what to do.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
VK, the son of a bitch!
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Oh my god, I already know he's a fucking replicant. Why What are you looking for? Probable cause? I am so mad right now.
See you later, Howie.
What the fuck do I do? Factory. Yeah, okay.
Howie Lees. Bryant once got food poisoning here, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Why? I feel like I've played it a lot. This is only the second time I've ever played it, and the first time I played it, I only played it for 2 hours on this stream. I actually restarted from scratch because I couldn't figure out where I was from where I left off a year ago. I haven't played this game much, honestly. I've barely played this game, truth be told. Big blue ball thing is, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's my car. Like, seriously, I'm trying to figure out, am I soft lock? Like, what the fuck? Ah. Am I able to fucking... Hold on. Now, see, that's... The database. That's fucking great. Video clips. No, show me the video clips. I only want to watch video clips. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. Source, run sitter, crime, animal murder, type, video clip. It's not letting me watch it. I can listen to play. What is this? What is this?
Positive result. Subject is human.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so at this point, I've checked out all the interviews, listened to all the clues. Have I looked at all the fucking photographs? What? Do I not have photographs? You will agree with the joke, I see. Ah! Well, thank you. It's your last $5. He's stranded in Texas there, folks. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. Ah, fuck, dude. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out. Show note, or don't show note. Oh god, okay. Oh, see, I have a photo of his fucking face.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Oh god, what the fuck? I have a terrible feeling like I'm soft-locked and I just don't know it. Airbnb has taken all of your money. Jeez. I guess so. A trip that's been going on for this long.
Excuse me, pal. McCoy, LPD. Excuse me, pal. Does this badge mean anything to you?
Fuck no, they probably don't even speak English, dude.
See you later, Howie.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you, Howie. I'm sick of this shit. Go back to my apartment, and I can already fucking tell you that nothing's gonna be goddamn different. Fuck it. I'm going somewhere else. Maybe back to the police station. I don't fucking know. See, the feeling I'm getting is that I don't have enough dirt on Zubin to initiate the Voight-Conf test. And I don't fucking get that because, like, he's just done that before. Like, I VK'd the guy in lockup for no good fucking reason.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
I have this fucking video disc that I would love to watch.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Where do I watch the goddamn video disc? Can I watch Runsitter's video disc?
Ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range.
See, I'm gonna go to the Esper room. And, like, I don't know, there won't be a VCR or anything. Fucking, you know what? Okay, Runsitter. Video disc. The hell do I do? Like, I really don't care at this point. Okay. Find in page. I just want to see if it tells me anything about the disc. No, that's literally it. That's all it tells me. Go to the guy's boots? Guy's boots.
Run sitter crime scene.
This guy? Oh my fucking god!
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Give me a hard copy of that.
That is, in fact, a lead. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Wait a fucking minute. That's just showing me his hands. Interesting. Oh. So what we know about him is that he's out of town. And I just zoomed in on the fucking pavement. Okay. Interesting. Clue database.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue
Uploading.
database transfer complete.
Okay, so now that I'm all synced to the cloud. Oh, it's your boots.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town.
Okay. Gonna save. Yeah, very good call. Very good call. I'm wondering if that means any amount of progress. Check and lock up real quick, since I'm in the building.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, okay. Back this way. Trainers next to the cage? What, you mean on the Esper?
Mainframe and shooting range.
You're talking about,
Run sitter crime scene.
talking about these? Oh, shit. Hold on. Like these reflective surfaces here? It really is like cyberpunk. Yeah. The brain dances. The brain dances were one of my favorite things, like being able to go through and rewind someone else's literal memory. It was pretty awesome. What the fuck is that? What am I zooming in on? I don't fucking know what that is. Okay, well, what? It's fucking nothing. That doesn't help me.
Run sitter crime scene.
See, I'm not gonna get a reflection off of this. To the right of the cage, there's a person. Oh, you mean Mr. Runsitter? The bald guy? This guy? There's really nothing to glean from that guy.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, I looked at this guy earlier, and it's just him. This doesn't really tell you anything. Because this is the store owner. He's not the perp. He was like the guy that I interviewed right when the blood was still wet on the ground here. God fucking damn. Behind the bars of the cage? Really?
Run sitter crime scene.
I don't see anybody behind the bars of either cage. I mean, there's like animals here. There's a little squirrel. Listen to Benny. I'm trying to think of the time frame here. Lucy Devlin should still be in the building, but maybe she's not. There's a tiger there.
Run sitter crime scene.
Or he's from pink trainers. I don't see any people here. Right side? Okay, I'm on the left side at the moment. Hold on. See if there's anything here. That's Lucy Devlin, right there. Holy shit, that's Lucy Devlin. Oh my god, how did you spot that?
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Jesus Christ. He was not trolling. He was absolutely not trolling. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. This is my first time ever seeing this image. Holy shit. Okay. With the W. You know what? I think I've got enough to go talk to Zubin. Dude, good eyes. Holy shit. Right of Tiger behind bars. Oh, yes. Yeah. I think his chat's a couple minutes behind. Holy crap. I'm gonna go interrogate Zubin. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know this kid? This is interesting because this is kind of what I meant, where like the game's overall story is the same, but they do change certain things. I've never seen that before. I have never seen Lucy Devlin through the Esper before, ever. The last times I've progressed through this, it's like different things have happened. Different clues have come up. This is the first time I've ever needed Lucy Devlin's photo as a lead here. That's very interesting. Excuse me. Back is killing me, guys. It's not good. Chinatown! Boom. Boom indeed. Good going, Benny. Rewind time is a saint. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's talk to him now. Hey, Zubin. Lucy photo, here we go.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Ah, fuck! Damn it! That bastard! He got me with the soup! Hey! Who are you?
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Man, it's a good thing I didn't fucking shoot that guy.
Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
That away?
Hey, Pop.
Nothing in here, huh? There is something in... Oh, shit! It's the license plate.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
That matches the fucking car. He definitely came this way. Have I never done this before? That's the thing. I have played this game before. I've run this game from beginning to end, like, twice. But it's never been exactly the same each time, because different clues come up. Each playthrough will have certain things in the story changed. And so you never know exactly how things are going to play out. Now, it's all like pre-scripted things that can change, so it's only a few different variations of the game, but there will be things that I've never seen before, I think. And also things I have.
Totally uninteresting.
So it's like each time you play through it, you do have to kind of re-figure it out.
Yuck.
Probably an absolute curse for speedrunners.
Totally uninteresting.
Well, let's see. Zubin's going to be up here, I think. It pops out when you see it like a magic eye thing, or you're just too high. If you spotted that while high, then you are exactly the right amount of high. Not that I officially condone that sort of thing, he said, mindful of the fact that this is a regulated internet forum.
Locked.
It's okay, everything's permissible as long as you're really metatextual about it. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go this way. Zubin has escaped, but that's fine. Because I am a little closer to figuring things out. Hey, Howie, just letting you know your chef is a fucking suspect and he ran out on you. Just keep making your sushi, though, homie.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
That's racist, Howie.
See you later, Howie.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the station. I'm gonna sync to the cloud with my fucking, clue database thing. And then, I'm gonna take McCoy home and let him hit the hay. Because I do know what comes next. The part that's next is the part that I definitely am familiar with. It was getting there that was the problem. So.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Go to the Esper room, sync up.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Alright.
Clue database transfer complete.
I like the dithering in the background. I don't know if you can see the dithering that clearly on the stream, but it is quite the vibe, quite the aesthetic.
Roof.
This is why a remaster of this game is taking so long to come out, by the way. Is because in order to remaster this game, you basically have to remake the entire thing. Because the animation techniques that were used in making this game are a long-lost art. I don't even know if the raw data, the project files, are still around. And also, like, if you're trying to go the other route of, like, upscaling the existing graphics, you're going to have to re-render a lot of stuff. You're probably going to have to do, like, AI upscaling just to get even a half-decent result. And, of course, the lower resolution the original file you're trying to upscale, the wonkier the results are going to be. So, it's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing about trying to remaster this game. The remaster is stuck in development hell. It's just proving to be a really tall order. Alright, back to McCoy's apartment. More of a little reward to yourself after a hard day for you. Oh, God. Here we go. Alright, McCoy, just walk to your apartment. Do. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen to you. I mean, what could? Oh shit! It's Zubin with a fucking meat cleaver! There we go. Oh, hello, Detective Gaff. Who I think is actually voiced by
Rumor
Edward...
has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
I think that actually is Edward James Olmos right here.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Alright. Hey, Gaff. Gaff? Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. Ah, awesome.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Roof. Apartments. Ground floor. Apartments.
McCoy.
Yeah, my first time playing this game, I didn't pull the gun out. I saw the guy running towards me. I was like, oh, let me talk to him. And then he just ran up and he just murdered me with a cleaver. I have not played The Return of Obra Dinn. You're talking about dithering as an aesthetic, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I want to check that game out at some point. I was really interested in that when Zero Punctuation gave that a positive review.
Maggie, come here, girl.
See, I've noticed... Here's my thoughts about Zero Punctuation, because I tend to like more things than Yahtzee likes. So, when Yahtzee says he doesn't like something, that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna like it. But I have noticed that when he recommends something, it always winds up being something I enjoy.
Maggie, come here, girl.
I really trust his positive reviews of things. His negative reviews, I about half the time disagree with, but they're comedy gold, so I don't mind. I mean, not like I would mind. He's allowed to have his own opinion. Oh, see, now we're doing the thing. Okay.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Oh, yeah? It's almost like the job that you have to do is, you know, a little sick. And it may be necessary, but why should it have to be necessary? What is wrong with the world that we're living in? We create people only to use them? And then we punish them for wanting to live? When we make it impossible for them to do that? Vibes. Cyberpunk future vibes. I just like the themes that Blade Runner explores. The films, this game, the original book. Really interesting, heady shit. You don't know who Yahtzee is. He's a YouTube reviewer. He began a series in like mid-2007 called Zero Punctuation. It's one of the earlier like YouTube review comedy shows, and it's really well written. It actually still remains one of the best, you know, review series out there. Very smart guy. Very smart guy. He is also a game developer himself. So he doesn't just talk out of his ass about things that he doesn't know. He like has a lot of cutting insight. He's the real deal. He is the real deal. Somebody
Portrait
to
of the sleep
admire.
deprived.
You know a Wookiee, though. That's true, you do. Ah!
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runstead deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Oh boy. Well, this case is already moving along. Let's feed the dog. Maggie.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alrighty.
Your floor number, please.
Apartment, roof.
Alright, let's go to Tyrell Corporation. Actually, real quick, let me save. Alright, now, keep going. What's this? Chinatown? La-da-da. Oh, it's just pulled back because of the... Okay. Oh, God. Maggie is sus. Maggie's adorable. Such a good dog.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Eisenduller is a bit of a hypochondriac, and also a bit of a shut-in. The two often go hand in hand. Apparently lives in his lab. Alright.
Jesus.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
That's fucked up.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's this?
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
R-I-K-K-I. Damn it, what is this?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
in kitchens. Okay.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Oof.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24
wait,
hours.
I just realized
now
that
it was
these dogs are all
3
real,
of them.
too.
I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Shit. You know, that does kind of indicate just how much money Eisenduller makes, now that I think about it, because this guy, like, McCoy's dog cost him a year's salary, and she is a real dog, right? This is 3 authentic dogs. So how much fucking money is Eisenduller paid for his research? And he also orders takeout all the time. Well, he orders delivery all the time, I should say.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
It's a good question. I don't have an answer to that.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it's just more dogs. More dead fucking dogs. I want to be careful, though.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely. I think that's everything I'm going to get out of this room at the moment. Oh.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
And a wallet, apparently.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model. A big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
Ew. Oh god, if Lucy's a rep, then she's gonna be a Lolita model. Oh, ew. Oh, that's gross. Red button, yes.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Epstein joke? I can't really think of one. Fuck's sake, what the fucking hell? Sorry. Got a little friend here, needs to die. Where'd you go? Okay. Annoying. Okay. Let's... Oh, my phone just came unplugged. Let's ask her about her case.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
You mean the Lolita liked by rich people comment in the game? I mean, it's, you know... The idea is that it's a replicant modeled after, like, young, teenage, or younger looking appearances. That's the thing. Robots marketed towards pedophile tastes. Ugh.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
You friendly with Eisenduller?
Most of the employees they see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Tell me about Tyrell.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
His personal assistant is Rachel, who is a replicant.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's see. I got stuff to do elsewhere. Let's go back to the police station and use the escort machine. Go! Run, McCoy!
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Oh wait, let's see if I can get the lab to run any tests on this shit I just picked up. Nobody at the lab, let's go. That was...
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Jesus. It's like living near 3 Mile Island. Gotta run. Alright, man. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. You're welcome back anytime. Lord knows you won't be going anywhere since you just spent your last $5. I'll see you around, man. Peace. I'm glad I finally seem to have gotten unstuck.
Uploading personal clue database.
That was rough.
Downloading mainframe
On this
database.
episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Clue database transfer complete.
I was just watching the news and watching his animation.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found.
Yeah.
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Cool.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Alright. Well, first off, let's get a look at the perp's face.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, well, I know that the earring then belongs to the perp. How about this bracelet? Anything worth noting about the bracelet? No, it's not gonna zoom in on the fucking bracelet. Well, I guess tell me about the Uzi. It's got nothing to say about the Uzi. That sure is a gun. Alright, dogs? Hello, dog. Is it good for, like, the muscles and skeletons of dogs to fucking be in zero-gravity environments like that? And also, those animals all got dropped on the fucking floor. Yep. Well, hello there, pupper.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Yes. Alright. Look at the takeout box. Of course, that I already picked that up off the floor, so there was really nothing to gain from looking at it. But whatever, sure. Is that how he leaves? Watch it be. That'd be funny. Unfortunately, it's not. Oh, god damn it. Okay. What's in the milk crate there, bud?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to Kingston Kitchens. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's another takeout box because, you know, Eisendiller is kind of a slob. Strange behavioral quirk of hypochondriacs and shut-ins is that they obsess over germs, but they don't keep anything clean. They make messes. Messes breed germs. So, by locking themselves away, they just allow their environment to become the very thing that they are afraid of. It's a very weird thing. It's a very, very weird thing. His leg? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Gross. I like how the leg itself is like a selectable thing. Let's just look at this guy's friggin' giant legs. How about them flip-flops? Nah. Let's look at the Rastafarian's legs. Are you limping? I don't know. No, it doesn't seem to me that he is. What is that, a holster? It's nothing. Okay, well, there's a few things that I have. I've confirmed that the earring belongs to the perp. The milk crate, which didn't seem to be there, but I need to go to Kingston Kitchens. It seems to me that the replicants don't do a damn thing to clean up crime scenes.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
So, sounds like Kingston Kitchens, Animaloid Row, those are all places I need to check out. And also, another important thing, that I don't think was brought up, but is definitely important. I'm gonna check out lockup, see if there's anybody in here. Nope, it's just this guy again. What's up?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, well, you've been having a migraine all night there, bud. Sucks to be you. Now,
Roof.
To the roof. Let's get going. I need to go to... Where's Animoid Row? Here's Animoid Row. So there's animals, Chinatown. Okay. McCoy's apartment. Alright.
I need to ask you...
Hey, guy at the fish
You know
stand.
who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
Sheep.
Come on. McCoy, do you really gotta be flexing on all these people about your dog? I know it cost you a year's salary, but you're like rubbing it in people's face. I got a dog. Her name's Maggie, and she's better than your fish.
Excuse me, pal.
Alright. Huh. Would you look at that? It's a fucking dragonfly. Well, let's check that out. Who the hell is that? Can I talk to that person?
Might I interest you in a snake rover one?
Not today, thanks.
That dude's got a snake around his neck. Interesting.
Excuse me, pal.
Go talk to the lady at the stand. Let's ask her about merchandise.
Nice-looking creatures you have around here.
See? Good product. Scorpio's my best work. Finest quality. And poison.
Isn't that illegal?
I have permit, senor. My customers demand authenticity.
If she has a permit to make poisonous scorpions, that's fine.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon. Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Meg.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Yeah, buy it.
It's kind of ugly. About you tug me.
Dude, what the hell, McCoy? You're so rude.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Jesus. Like, come on, McCoy. It's been 10 seconds.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. I've never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be true, senor.
Okay. Let's go this way. You know, Bullet Bob's runner surplus. Oh god, okay. Hawker's Circle. Ah. She suggested I go here. Alright, let's go in there. Huh. Well, here's Kingston Kitchen. That is definitely a picture of Bob Marley.
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Let's see. Buy some... no. Yeah, buy some stew.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Okay, let's talk about Eisenhower.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
He may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
God damn, dude. He's just like, sorry, you're not gonna be squaring away that check.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
So basically, the dude dressed Rastafarian and talked Rastafarian, bought some takeout, and posed as a delivery man to get in. But if Eisendaler hasn't ordered from Kingston Kitchen in like a month, why did they let him in? Or actually, now that I think about it, if he orders delivery that much, then in order to get past security, I'm sure all he needs is to just have a milk crate with some stuff in it. It's not like Eisendaler was going to check the boxes before letting him in, and it's not like the front desk is going to keep track of where he's ordering stuff from. So that actually makes sense.
Thanks for your time.
Huh.
Thanks for your time.
You're being awkward there, McCoy. But okay, so Sadiq does not work there.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Jesus Christ.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Testing? I wish I could. I can't.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Although just talking to this guy, I can tell he's human as shit. Definitely. Oh, hi, Steel.
Hey.
You're horning into my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Dude.
Are you taking any drugs?
You can't just ask
McCoy,
that.
LPD.
Okay. Good God. Alright. Let me ask him about the earring.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
This guy is fucking weird. And seriously, I can't go in the shop? What the fuck? Well, okay. That was a weird conversation. I want to see if it'll let me back in that shop. That was a bizarre interaction. Does this lady know anything yet?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Well, let's go to Bullet Bob's then.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Man, the fucking gun tracking me is very nerve-wracking.
Jesus.
I think I actually can test this guy, so I'm gonna save. Let's talk to him.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Alright, cool. I have better bullets now. I mean, there's validity to what he's saying, because Zubin took, like, fucking 12 shots to bring down or something. It was kind of crazy.
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Ender was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is.
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
Bullet Bob is kind of funny. I like him.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Sorry, I like thanking people multiple times because it's awkward. Alright, so now that I have a reason to browse Ezo's shop, let's go talk to him. Also...
Hey, put that away!
Okay.
I'm gonna put something away, but it ain't gonna be my gun.
I'm gonna die. Hold on. Yep. That's hilarious. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, well, let's go talk to Ezo then. Alright, Ezo. I want to ask you about a gun.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Ezo.
Cool. Not terribly interested in the Dragonfly jewelry. Tell me about weapons, buddy.
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed.
Damn it! What the fuck? Can I not go in here? Oh, that bastard. Shit. He just fucked right off. Can I go back? Nope. That's just great. So that scene transition was really fucking smooth, though. God damn.
Thanks for your time.
Well, I am no closer now. Talk to Bullet Bob again. Commiserate.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's Ezo again. Okay. Alright, buddy. Let's talk. This time I want to ask you about the earring. Tell me about this dragonfly.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic? How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay. It's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
God damn it. That fucker just smoke bombed me. Damn it. Let me in. Okay. Fucking trapdoor. Son of a bitch. Oh, those are not semi-automatics. That is a bunch of shit. Where is this guy? Wait. There. Dude tried to give me the slip.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Jesus Christ. I'm being attacked by a maniac with a sword. Thank you, Steel.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Jesus Christ. Give me all this shit. Well, Ezo's fucking dead.
Nothing more to find.
God damn.
Nothing more to find.
Well then, what? Can I talk to Steel? Oh, this is right over. This is literally next to Runsters. Holy shit. Okay. Well, now that I'm fucking here, let me just take a look at what the fuck Ezo even had. Let's go this way. What you got here, bud?
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Okay, so Ezo definitely sold the gun that was used in the crime.
Nothing else there. I can't imagine that I would find anything useful in the shop. You don't see strong-talking ladies anymore? You know what she reminds me of a little bit? She reminds me a little bit of, Shelley Harrison from, Ion Fury. What the fuck was that? I have no idea what was just going on with that animation. Alright, Ezo, what did I just pick up here? It's literally... Oh, I love that photo. That's hilarious. That's really fucking funny. Okay. There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades.
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo.
Okay, already got
but who
it.
knows what...
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know.
Okay.
And who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
Okay. Huh. Boy, a lot just happened. Let's see if Dragonfly Lady knows anything yet.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
I like how it's so easy to, like, not click on the way down because you might click Izo's fucking dead body.
Nothing more to find.
Let's see. We already got everything else. Can I tell Bullet Bob that Izo's dead? I doubt he'll care.
Thanks for your time.
No, I can just wander into his store, get aimed at by a gun, and thank him for his time again. Okay, cool. Good looking out. McCoy is really fucking awkward, and it's charming. And I don't know where my fucking car is. Can I go in there? Is it locked?
Locked.
It's locked. Okay. I really wish I knew where my copy of Duke Nukem Advance was. God damn it. I don't see any. There's no more mods in the chat, so let me make sure I've highlighted the right. Alexis Schultz was hopefully just hidden, right? Okay, good. Let's go back to the car.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Izo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Oh. Okay, well, it sounds like DNA Row is about to turn into a bloodbath. I'll be right back in a second. Be right back in a second. I just got to use the facilities. nuking a pizza. Oh. Hope everybody's having fun. This is sort of more of a atmospheric, kind of chilled out stream compared to what I normally do. Damn it, my plate. I gotta get a plate real quick. I didn't realize I would have to do that. I didn't plan that properly. Hold up. Dig it. Hey! What's up? Nice a stick. I haven't heard from you in ages, man. How have you been? Folks, Shiza Stick is one of my IRL friends. Oh, man. This is fucking... I had a feeling that, yeah, this game really does seem, based on conversations we've had in the past, this game really seems like it's, like it would be up your alley. Quit your job so you got loads of free time again. I hear you. It is really good to hear from you. Holy shit. Definitely are kind of jammed. Yeah. They've been trying to remaster this game for a long time, but the remaster has been stuck in development hell because the original project file used to render all of the scenes in this game, I think, don't exist anymore. But the option of trying to upscale the graphics as they are would require, like, AI upscaling, and this game was only ever originally released in 640 by 480. There's also the fact that the game is originally in 4:3 aspect ratio, so in order to remaster this game, you would have to essentially recreate the entire thing. It's interesting. Voxels! All the characters are voxels! Beautiful! Also, Shiza Stick, on your recommendation, and since the last time I saw you, I have... This is... Yeah, because of conversations we've had about this in the past, since the last time I saw you, I have acquired MDK2, and I also acquired the original MDK. I didn't get the PlayStation version of the original MDK, though. I got the DOS version from GOG. Nice jammies. Well, thank you. I got them for Christmas a few years ago, hence all the reindeer. I like them. I like them a lot. Yeah. Eh. Jesus Christ. Well, my pizza's ready, and it's shaped like a fucking bowl because I cooked it in a bowl. That knife out here. When I get to eating that pizza. I have a plastic fork there that is okay. Good old murder, death, kill. Exactly. Yeah, so I wanted to thank you for bringing that series to like the front of my attention. This shit is wild. The first game you had for your iMac, that's pretty fucking cool. I was just talking about iMacs the other day because iMacs, I was talking about Trinitron. We were talking about CRT screens. We were talking about Trinitron. And iMacs were made with Trinitron tubes. Because we were talking about how it's a shame that you can't get a good CRT anymore, and that nobody makes them anymore, except one of the few exceptions I can think of. One of the few companies that still makes any kind of CRT is Sony. And they still manufacture video preview monitors. They still make Trinitron video preview monitors. They're very small though. They're basically like marketed for production environments, but you can still get them. They're generally going to be tiny, little tiny things, and not curved screen, but flat screen. I do have a small Sony. Well, I don't have. This is Holly. Holly in this house exists. In this apartment exists a small like. I don't know, maybe like 8-inch or so Sony Trinitron. I used it a few years ago for retro gaming. The picture is amazing. It probably has the best picture of any CRT I have. The problem is it's itty bitty, so I don't really use it. It looks great, but I also have to do this, so can't really do that. I have enjoyed what I have of them so far, and I intend to carve out chunks of time to just like lose myself in them. At the moment, the game that I'm playing off stream is the like 2018 God of War game, but I think MDK is going to be one of my next that I play off stream. Where am I fucking going? Oh, what? Okay, I just... Are you gonna get in your... There you go. Sorry, I'm bad at this game. Where's the NA row? Okay. That is still too hot to eat. It's a smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Fucking excuse me? Hold up. It looked like Gordo Frizz just walked through the fucking wall. I guess it's more like Gordo Phase. I'm sorry. I'm like waiting for the footage to catch up because that was absolutely whack.
Hey, pal.
Ever played a Stanley Parable? Only the demo. Only the demo. I finally bought the full version, but still, only the demo.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes.
I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet. But it's coming, I promise you.
Jesus Christ. Gordo Frizz cracks
You seen
me
any
up.
suspicious-looking people around here?
Hell no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here. But they're anything but suspicious.
God. Test him? Honestly, I should just fucking kill him. Like, I am positive Gordo Frizz is a fucking replicant. Besides, I saw him at Howie Lee's and he, like, fucked off. Oh, you want to see something that creeps me the fuck out every single time? I've never gotten used to this. Ugh. Fucking kill me. Shit is disturbing. Okay, well, you're trespassing. So, keep fucking moving, Ray. I will save, though.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
He's fucking chained.
Run! Run!
Shit! You okay there, bud?
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall men with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
Excuse me, sorry.
DNA information. God forgive me.
You run like him.
I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, BR61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
You got a sheet or something we could cover them with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Damn, if only Miraji ran a little bit faster, he would have been far enough away from the explosion that he wouldn't have gotten killed. Now that I think about it, if it was shrapnel from the blast that killed him, I was in front of him, so he may have shielded me.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
I said the twins live upstairs, so let's go check out upstairs again. Oh. I am making a mess. Holy shit. Oh dear God, there is cheese all over my fucking shirt now. God, yeah, real cheese. Wow, okay, let's take a look.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I've gotten all I can from that.
Keratosis Kratos? Oh, you run like Kratos. Is that what you're saying?
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
My name's not Rick. Wait, did I call him Rick? I meant Ray. It's like they dress. Sorry. McCoy and Decker dress the same. They have the same fucking job. And also, depending on the cut of the movie you watch, they monologue internally.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved
J.F.
automatically.
Sebastian,
To
He was
delete,
in the movie.
please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Poor J.F. Sebastian. He, I don't think he dies on screen, but, you know.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal
It needs more
sales,
Harrison
but I didn't
Ford.
expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
What did I just pick up? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. That was money, I think. I wonder if Harrison Ford has ever done a video game. I don't know if he has. So what was in there? Was it money? Sorry. Keep my eye on the replay and I don't know what the fuck's happening. That was an envelope. Okay. My habit of, like, talking over what's happening is not good in this game. I gotta be real careful about that shit. Raji interview. Bombing suspect.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Here. What objects do I have? Envelope, license plate?
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I just had a fucking realization there was something I haven't done yet. Hold up a sec. I would be very excited if Harrison Ford ever appeared in a game. Oh my god! You'll never forget watching one of Conan O'Brien's staff handing Harrison Ford a Lego Millennium Falcon he built, and he drops it to the floor, busting it to pieces. Oh my god. Yo, that's fucking brutal. That sounds like something he would do, too. Oh my god.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes. The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Beard and piercing eyes, huh? That ain't much of a beard, but I know what he's talking about. Yeah! Oh, I broke it? God damn it. Sounds like Salacious Crumb. All right. Well, let's keep moving. Check this area out? God, there's nothing.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
What is this?
Locked. No way through here.
I'm gonna leave DNA Row for a minute. Yeah, it's a fucking bloodbath. But I just remembered something I can check at the Tyrell building. Because I realized I used the Esper on the dog collar. And I still haven't checked out one of the things at the crime scene. I still haven't checked out the computer. So let's do that.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Wish I could test him. I wish you could test everybody in this game. That'd be fun. Alright, let's use the computer.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Well, don't want to get locked out again. Fortunately, I think I know the password.
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted him bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having.
There you go.
Nothing.
Well, can I check the crime scene? Is there still a photographer in there? No, there's not, but they also haven't moved the goddamn body.
Disgusting.
Yeah, go in there, insult a dead person, and leave. Alright.
You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisenduller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees.
Ooh. Ooh, throwing shade there, Ray?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Dude said that right to the security guy. Might as well just walk up and fart in his face. PlayStation. Okay. DNA row. Let's go back to meow. Oh, hi, Gordo Frizz.
Do you know anything about that bomb that just rocked the street?
Bombing? I had a cousin who bombed at Tyrell's niece's wedding. Sang Mac the Knife, totally out of tune.
I'm talking about a real explosion. A man was killed.
If I've learned anything out of this life, it's to keep my snout out of places where it don't belong. Except when I'm dealing with a luscious young lady.
I wouldn't use that one in your act if I were you.
Some works, some don't.
If it don't belong, that's not consensual, Gordo Frizz. You are such a robot.
Hey.
I guess.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
No.
Hey. You killed anyone yet?
Yes, you were there when I killed someone. Let's see. Let's go this way. Another character that they got the same actor who played him in the movie.
What you want? I'm busy.
It's the man himself, David Lopan. It's James Hong, everybody.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to Rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick now. What you want?
Noko Dave, what's up? Yes. I like how they write Gordo Frizz as a bad comedian, and his bad jokes are perfectly bad.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
10 minutes ago. This guy knocked on Miraji's door while Miraji was handcuffed to the wall and he didn't realize it. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, boom, boom. Always make me rub eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Damn. Yeah, I hate to tell you, but your only friend just died.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this, oh.
Let's see here. I wish there were captions. Actually, are there captions?
Sorry to bother you.
Let me see if there is an option for captions. There does not seem to be. Damn it. Yeah, captions would be really useful. Let's ask him about... Let's ask him about JF Sebastian. No. Let's ask him about Miraji.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
You mentioned twins.
Yes, yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? Hey, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down the alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down the alley, you find it.
In the movie, JF Sebastian, I think suffers from premature aging. So I think his blood, I think his DNA was actually used as a way to limit the lifespan of the, it was used as a way to limit the lifespan of the replicants. Which, again, having recently come off of Metal Gear Solid, and also how heavy an influence most of Hideo Kojima's work has, or how heavily influenced by Blade Runner most of Hideo Kojima's work is not terribly surprising. You know, Solidus and Solid Snake, all of the clones of Big Boss were all engineered to die young. He was so good in Big Trouble in Little China. Yes, dude, I love that movie. That movie is just like pure fun from beginning to end. There's not many movies that I enjoy every single scene in, but Big Trouble in Little China is just like, that is a non-stop ride, and that's not just like marketing hype. That's just like, my god, that is a fun fucking movie. And the music is so good. I think my favorite track on the Big Trouble in Little China soundtrack, though, is the it's the bit of music that plays. It's really close to the beginning, actually. It's when oh god, it's when Jack and Wang are waiting at the airport. Yeah, they're at the airport and they're waiting to pick up Mao Yin, and the kidnappers show up. And the bit of music, that pumping bit of music that starts playing when the guy, like, pulls the knife and the other guy, like, extends the sticks, and that the music that plays all through, like, you know, them getting into the parking garage and then, like, running off, like, the whole bit of music that plays during that abduction scene is just, like, really fucking good.
Sorry to bother you.
John Carpenter is just, he is the man. Oh, that looks like the Bradbury. My god, they did such a fucking good job with this. Look at that! Look at the way the light hits him. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna stand here and be illuminated. This game's a fucking masterpiece. Jesus.
Hello.
Oh, that's creepy. Hi there.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it. It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Alright. Where the fuck is JF Sebastian? I'm here to talk to you, JF. Ugh. Oh my god, that's fucking unnerving.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Welcome home, JF. Exactly, yes. I would have thought that they would have said that to me when they walked in the door, or when I walked in the door.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Let's see. Dude has covered the... Is that a pool table or a dining table? I think that's a pool table. It is a pool table. Huh. The reflection of the damn thing.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
I had an egg today. I'm not sure I would describe it as liquid sunshine. But hey, maybe it's a false implanted memory. Maybe he's a replicant. Maybe everything that he remembers is fiction. Even if it was real, maybe it was someone else's.
More useless junk.
Huh. Let's go this way. Ugh. Bad monkey, damn. Gives me the fucking willies, man. Can I get a close-up? No. I want to know if I can put him... Will the stream intersect with him? I don't know. Now, I can't seem to get the stream to go through him. No, okay. Why is the tub still full? Oh, fucking what? Oh, shit. Oh, dear God. This is not good. This was a little annoying because the first time I played this game, it had been a while since I'd seen the movie. But here we go. Okay. Oh shit. God damn it, no, not you. Ow.
Enough! Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Oh, great.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Whoa. Well, this is awesome. What the fuck is this?
Catch me if you can!
Awesome.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Shit is so good. Oh, man. Test her. You can later, actually. Oh my fucking god. Well, shit. What is that? Is that broken? Guess what? The whole rest of the game's like this. Not just kidding. That'd be funny though. What is that? Can I pick that up? It's taking me there. God damn it. You're oh my. Okay, cool. Somehow that helped me get out. Very useful. Now what the fuck is this?
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Really? Jesus, okay. I can't use that. But what is this crap over here? That doll looks like it's made of voxels, so I could probably pick it up. What about the pizza? Did the pizza do anything? No. Money.
Strange.
Oh, okay, I'll take your word for it. It was fucking horizontal. I can't read it.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row.
Huh.
Nothing else there.
So, Lucy likes to play in arcades, huh? Maybe she's... That seems kind of human, but then again, you don't really need empathy to enjoy arcade games. I do think that's a really interesting thing about Blade Runner, is that the you know, the replicants are 100% conscious beings. Their existence is valid. They have every bit as much a right to live as anybody else. They're intelligent. They have hopes and dreams and feelings. But what's also interesting about the replicants is that, like, considering that the replicants do not have empathy, that they are all created with empathy, what you essentially have is a race of hyper-intelligent, physically capable sociopaths. So you have an entire cast in society that is motivated entirely by self-interest, because they were designed that way. Maybe not on purpose, maybe it's just a flaw in the design of the replicants that no one's ever figured out. Except maybe Rachel. I can't remember. Rachel fooled the VK test. Or at least it took a long time on the test to spot her. I can't remember.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop?
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
Jeff Bezos is a
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Jeez. gonna go back to the room that I just escaped. Nope, that's
I
not
didn't
what I'm
know
gonna
who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
And immediately find something. Okay.
Nothing. Nothing.
That's hilarious. I can't explore the rest of this room? Come on. Is that a scale? What the fuck?
Nothing.
Huh. Yo, manager. Oh, that's not the manager, that's me. Damn it, I keep clicking on myself when I'm trying to leave this room. The Joshua Hotel, huh? Snake scale, yes. I believe that's right. Crashed car, eh? Let me guess. License plate missing.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Yeah, bet you anything the owner is dead. Let me take a look at this. What's even over here? Run, Ray, run! Oh shit, I know this area. I've been here. Let's see how Howie feels about the fact that I fucking killed his chef. Well, I don't see anybody there. Yeah, okay. There's nothing to see here. Actually, this will take me there. Same route. Have I been through this? Yeah, okay. I know this area. I've come this way before. Can I check out this floor? Yeah, okay. Fucking, I know exactly where I am. And I'm running in circles, damn it! Alright. Well, time to leave. Where can I get my fucking car or something? Jesus Christ, this leads me to DNA Row? Okay. Is there anybody here I can talk to?
Locked.
It's locked. Well, fuck that. I'm just surprised that it wasn't a bathroom scale. Considering where he found it.
I've gotten all I can from that.
You got nothing.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Damn it. The only thing in here was like money stuffed in a mannequin's neck. And again, salacious crime. this way. Is my car over here, please? It is! Oh, thank God. Okay. I was captured. Wait just a fucking minute. Bradbury. I'm at DNA Row and it's like 2 clicks. Like, I am flying around the block. That is hilariously wasteful, and I love it. That's a really fucking pretty screen. Okay, back to the Bradbury. I want to see if JF Sebastian is home. What the fuck? Sorry, it looks like there's a person there. There is not. What this game really needs is Daryl Hannah doing backflips.
Yes? I'm looking for JF Sebastian.
Hi.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
If you insist.
Hi, JF.
I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, JF.
Evening, General.
He did it! He said the thing!
See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for
See you,
me.
Dave.
And real good company, too.
You
Look,
have a good night,
I gotta
too,
check
man.
the premises
Thanks for coming
again.
by.
Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
I appreciate you saying that, man. I will catch you in the future. Ooh. Let's see. Raji and crew. I'm gonna check out the fucking bathroom where they fucking ran away from me and fucked up my shit. There we go. Let's get to the roof. Is it not going to let me up? Oh, no, it'll let me up. I just have to click the ceiling. Okay. But there's nothing to find up here. Alright. No, I get it. God, that's beautiful, though. My God. I am getting, like, these spine chills at the moment because, like, I'm getting flashbacks to Rutger Hauer crashing his head through the wall and shit. This is really making me want to watch the movie again. Wookie. All the heads and mannequin parts and awfulness. Tell me about Miraji.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chew?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
I'm hungry and I want chocolate. Ow, shit. Ooh, this is gonna get my fingers all sticky. Alright. He had nothing useful to say about them, because he doesn't know them.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next?
I love how the one toy just walked right through me. And the childlike innocence with which he says, like, oh, they're not allowed on Terra is just like, yeah, well, you know, that's what makes it a crime, which is why my job exists.
How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Tyrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
You're in the middle of a game right now?
Uh-huh. You play?
I don't have the patience for chess.
You play with Dr. Tyrell, you learn something new every time.
Such as?
Every single move must be taken very seriously. Otherwise, you've lost before you've even begun.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Nah, but see, he's right.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
God damn it. Well, he's not gonna say anything
Hey,
else.
you don't need to do that.
Think real hard, JF. You got anything here that someone would want?
There's nothing in here. People don't even like to come inside my building.
Sorry, it had never occurred to me to try to pull a gun on him before, so I thought that was kind of funny. Well, shit. It's about all I'm gonna learn from J.F. Sebastian. Laboratory building. DNA row. Gun series useless. Stereo hall. Nightclub row. Okay. You know what? I need to check his computer, see what there is to know. Save first, of course. Now let's see. What do you know there, Ray? Q interview, close it, Zubin. Zubin's dead, so that doesn't help. Scary token. Scary token, right. And a ragdoll. That's pretty advanced for a ragdoll. I don't think that's a ragdoll. Staggered by punches. Or else it's jury.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot, and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
Well, maybe he's a Nexus 5, 4. Maybe Sadiq is obsolete. I don't need to go back to the apartment. I will check the Esper machine, see if there's... I can't remember if I picked up any photos or anything that I haven't reviewed yet. So, I'll check that out. And then I think after this I'm going to go to Nightclub Row. Nightclub Row seems to be the way to go. I also just really like the music that plays when you first show up in
Mainframe and shooting range.
To the Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a Blake Williams. Problem was, there was no Blake Williams. Something about the name was familiar, but I couldn't place it. I was back to square one. The only lead I had left was that Williams had bought the vehicle from a used car lot in the 4th sector.
4th sector, okay, looking for a used car lot. Something's familiar about the name Blake Williams. How about, like, William Blake is the name of a fucking poet? Have you read his poetry? Bang, bang, bang! Hold on. Wait a second. Who wrote Tiger, Tiger, Burning Bright? Was that... Let me make sure. Hold on. F. Waters. Okay, no. Still. All these poetry illusions. Oh, Jesus, yeah, there's more stuff for me to look at. Damn.
Hawker's Circle.
Yeah, let's look at this. Hey, look at how much of a fucking dunce I am. I've never looked at this machine in the Esper. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Yeah, fucking good job, Ray McCoy. You fucking chump. What was the guy's name? Iso? Or something? You fucking got me good. You blinded me. I don't think there's anything useful about this at all. But it would be funny to print a hard copy of his stupid surprised face. Who the fuck is that?
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hey, wait a fucking minute! That's Deckard! I think that that might be Deckard. Because his investigation had something to do with a scale, right? Who was it? Was it Tommy? Was it Tommy Johnson said this game needed more Harrison Ford? Well, there's some. There's some Harrison Ford right there. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure that that's supposed to be Deckard. Wow. ISO got me at just the right moment. If that's the guy's name. Huh. How interesting. I should take the scale to the lab. Hold on. Damn. Yeah, I like that a lot. That is really cool. I also like that you have to use the Esper to find it. Shiza Stick, this is not my first time playing through this game, but what I love about this game is that the overall story remains basically the same, but certain plot threads and certain clues are mixed up each time. So, like, you'll see things that you haven't seen before. I've never seen this before. I've beaten this game. I've never seen this before. That's awesome.
China bar.
What is this shit? I don't remember picking this up. Oh. Shit.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Uh-huh. Can I look at his head? No. Okay. Well, what is this place? God damn it, come on. Who's he talking to? Is that a dancer? Show me that face. That's a funny looking face. Okay. What's he doing with his hand? No, he's just getting grabby. What are these? That's probably important. That's not. No, that apparently is. What the fuck am I looking at? Nothing. Damn. I hope this thing can read what's on the wall. That would be awesome. Nope. Shit. I do not know what the hell that is. It's cool looking, whatever it is. What the fuck are you? Are you a trophy? Oh, it's a blender. Interesting. Hold on. No. Can't really make sense of much else in this image. Except that I've established that our intense-eyed man has gone to the China bar. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's on the damn counter. No, nothing of note. Just reflections, which I'm sure took a while. Alright. Trying to determine if that symbol has any meaning to my investigation, and it does not seem to, so... Far right behind the bar? I'll check it out.
China bar.
I'll check it out. Far right behind the bar. Oh, I missed something apparently. Hey, what's that shit? Will it tell me what kind of goods they have? No. I'm not really seeing anything. It's all good. I think the important part was really establishing that this guy was at the bar. So if I go to that bar, I should be able to interrogate whoever I see about it. Especially if I see that blonde lady there, I will know that she has definitely seen that guy before.
Moon bus.
Now let's take a look at the moon bus. Well, damn, okay.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Y'all ready for some shit? The scene of the hijacked moon bus. Get a load of this.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Dun dun dun! What? Why am I there? There are only two possibilities. Either I am a replicant, or it's a two possible explanations for that. Better than CSI. This shit is cool, isn't it? This shit is so fucking cool. I like how McCoy's like, give me a hard copy of that. Let me incriminate myself. If I have any sense, I'm not gonna sync that up to the evidence computer. Am I able to see anything inside the machine? No. Or it's Maggie in disguise. Yes. Suspicious Maggie. Can't trust that dog. What is behind me? What is that shit? Wait. I should be able to identify where I am from that, right? Is that the fucking Tyrell building? I have no fucking idea. It's part of the city, obviously, but can't really tell exactly what I'm looking at. Damn. Oh wait, that. From that I should be able to maybe figure out where this is. Damn it. They don't know where the moon bus is, but now I've got a clue. God damn it. I swear the Esper is, like, my favorite part of this game. Seriously, what the fuck is that? Up. Show me that. Okay. NCX2. Who the... What is that? What is that? That's a person. Shit, that's Sadiq. Okay.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, no shit. Alright. Interesting. What's he doing? It was a great part of the movie, yes. They recreated it so fucking well in this game. What's that? Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a piece of trash on the ground. For fuck's sake. Alright. Okay. Huh. Well, that has some terrifying implications. It's entirely I'm gonna sync it up, fuck it. Hold on, let me see. It's entirely possible now that McCoy is a replicant. Who knows?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Ah, it's so awesome. Jesus Christ. Alright. Amateur bomber. Tyrell security. I still don't, like... I have these video discs, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if I can actually review the footage on these discs, or if, like, just the fact of their existence is the evidence collected, and I don't get to actually look at it. Oh, Ezo, that was the guy's name. Was that his name? Clovis? Is that the... Hold on. That's his name, is Clovis. Okay. He is Ezo's friend. Yep. Alright.
That guy sure gets around.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? $1,000 dead. Mirachi may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Mirachi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. Hey, call. I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer.
McCoy at Moonbus. That is fucking disturbing and I love it.
That can't be me.
Whereabouts MO. I'm a suspect now. Associated crime scenes. Moonbus hijacking. Of course, I am a suspect in my own investigation. Hopefully nobody looks through my shit.
Lockup.
Is there anybody in lockup that I can bother? No, it's just this dick again. Okay. I don't care about that guy.
Roof.
Where was I gonna go after this? Oh, I think I know. I was gonna go to Nightclub Road, that's right. I'm gonna go there, but I'm literally just gonna go there for the awesome music. Which, incidentally, is why people go to Nightclub Road in the first place. Let's see. Just this scene is so fucking Blade Runner. Oh Jesus, this club is called Sticky. Okay. Allie Lewis. It's seedy. This feels like you got everything. The super high buildings, the neon lights, the thumping beat, the hypersexual imagery. Oh, and candelabras. Gotta have candelabras. And we got Gordo Frizz here. Alright, Gordo. Let's go bother him.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
Alright. Let me ask him about his job.
I didn't know Taffy was hiring your type.
You mean my type, as in talented, right? I had to fill in last minute for that snake woman.
Did you hear what happened to her?
She went on permanent vacation.
That's right. She was retired by a Blade Runner.
She was one of those skin jobs? Between you and me, I hear they're all over the place down here. Look, I'd love to jawbone with you all night, but I'm being paged for my set. Check it out. Have in common. First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Shit. Oh, crap. Ray, get out there, bud. Go.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
He went down too easy. Just one shot. I got the cold cut boys down here, and they performed the bone marrow on him.
Shit! God damn it, he was human? You're kidding me! You are kidding me! Really? That's wild, man! Wow. Yo, he has never been human before. Sorry, I've never played this game and Gordo Frizz has been fucking human. That blew my mind. What? Fuck, I got complacent. I forgot that this game will switch shit up on you. I've never gotten a human Gordo Frizz.
Uploading personal clue database.
That's awesome.
Downloading mainframe clue.
Like, I'm not even mad that I just fucked up. Like, that's cool as
clue
shit.
Database transfer complete.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm not set too far back. Well, I guess I'm not gonna shoot him. What happens if a replicant tries to run? Fuck, that's brilliant. No, he's given me that same speech before, like the other playthrough where he was a fucking replicant. Takes on a totally different meaning now. He just proved his point. That's fucking brilliant. Oh my god. I was quick on the trigger. Yeah, God damn. Here's the thing. I've done the exact same thing before. I have killed him in this fucking rainy alley before. I'm pretty sure. And he was a replicant that time. No, he took more shots the first time. Oh my god, that was awesome. Shit. Wow, okay.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Leaves. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other.
What a game.
You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinya someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
He's actually telling the truth. ask about Lucy.
This girl look familiar?
I think I slept with her just last night.
What?
Just kidding, baby. Tell you the truth. So many women walk in and out of my life. I might have spent an evening with her, but how'd I remember?
Yeah, I'm sure you're irresistible.
The babes dig a man with a sense of humor.
And a sense of taste. So, in answer to my question...
I ain't never laid eyes on that chick. But, if I do, I'll make sure to keep her all for myself.
Dork. I should shoot him anyway. He's gonna run. He's gonna fucking run. When he does, I need to leave him alone.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight?
Sorry, like, this is amazing. My level of respect for this game was already high, and it just got even higher.
You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. Bad news is, you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says...
Oh, he's annoying, but he's 100% right. Like, there are so many problems with how the Blade Runner unit operates, and he just proved all of those points. He's a terrible comedian, but he's 100% on the money.
That's right.
About the rest.
One of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That's just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep, and her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What replicant's gonna sit still for a test?
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Brilliant.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
Nope.
Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
How do you know? I could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around.
Shit. I'm gonna let him go.
I should haul you downtown. That'd probably just make you happy.
You're not even going to arrest me? Gotta go, Daddy-O.
Wow. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. What am I calling?
Damn.
Okay. I like how nobody cares that the act just left. The music sounds like the same nightclub in Max Payne. Oh, except...
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is this guy?
says reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, Vip.
You're a real cute boy, out. Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Huh. Let's talk to her again.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Yeah, the hell of a tan he is.
Haven't I seen you around here before? Not the talkative type.
Ah! Oh god. The fucking animation here. Let's see. Can I talk to anybody at the bar? Is it Mater B? Oh, it's Moving Ray. What?
What's your name? What's your name?
Let's talk to the Mater B.
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Ow, shit. Eyes hurt.
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General. Of course she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
So, she hasn't been around here?
Nah, she ain't one of mine. Talk to Tappy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early.
God. The fact that there's like a shorthand and they just refer to it as the petty business is just like, oh. Oh, that's gross.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Ugh.
And what's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus Flytrap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
I can't remember where you just sent me to
10,
go.
10 and 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say, it's a love potion.
Where's Early going?
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Alright. I'm getting out of this room. Hanoi's probably gonna beat my ass. Let me see here.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Alright. So, get Hanoi distracted.
Let me tell you what I want,
and maybe I'll impress you.
Fucking Christ, Ray. Do that way.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
God damn it. Well, that seems to be the only options I have. Either way to go. Nothing in here. And is that just gonna take me to the... Yeah, it's just gonna take me to the car. Well, let's go to Hysteria Hall then. Find out where to go. Hysteria Hall! Used cars.
It
Awesome.
was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have an income. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
Gonna sit.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Come and ride up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the Checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's Checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
Let's ask him about Lucy's face.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes. I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago. Sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it.
Point is, she's been here recently.
Be good, you two.
Did I ask him about the cheese?
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flesh that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Cheese. Oh, actually, yes, cheese. Alright, well, let's check out Hysteria Hall. See what we got here. Command and Conquer Red Alert, and it's a fucking flight game? Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's see. Make that copter. Oh shit, there's a Street Fighter 2-ish machine in here. That's cool. Man, I miss arcades. I know that there's like, I know they're still around, but they are not around anything like they used to be. I don't even know if anybody's still making new cabinets. I'm sure somebody is. But at this point, you know, arcades are a very specific, you know, they're a niche thing. You make pilgrimages to arcades now. It's not like every mall just has one. Movie theaters, you can still find machines, though. I like that. I like that it's not too hard to find a machine. Just go to a theater of a certain size. Oh. I'm not going through this. I'm going through this maze. God fucking damn it. Let's go to the music and game convention. Yeah. That sounds like something I would really love, actually. I like how if you just find the exit, he will navigate himself. That's kind of awesome. Alright. Well, that was fascinating. What the fuck is this? Oh. I didn't realize that that was a way out. Interesting. No Lucy Devlin. Probably see her here soon, but I'm gonna check out the used car lot. I already know I have a lead here, so I'm just gonna go
It's
follow.
a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
I think it's interesting. One of the running themes in this game is authenticity. Everybody's trying to make a hustle out of having something that's real or authentic. It's real animals. It's real cheese. It's real chrome. You know? Real people. Alright, Crazy Legs, what can you tell me?
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Family-type cars ain't my specialty. I can hook you up, though, if that's really what you want.
You sold this to a Blake Williams. I've seen the registration.
Oh, that sedan.
Blake Williams is a fake name.
You just never know about some people.
Did you forget to run a credit check?
He paid cash.
And people come in here and buy cars with cash every day.
In this neighborhood, every hour's more like it. Then again, I do have the best selection in town.
What'd this guy look like?
Nothing special. Beard, dark hair, had these eyes, kinda...
Piercing?
Shit.
Yeah, pretty scary.
Damn it.
But, heck, I never turn away a customer.
Yeah, no shit. You sold a car to, like, the most dangerous replicant on Earth. In the book, it was an honor and a big social boon to be taking care of a real animal. Yes. Yes, it was. It has been a long time since I read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Read is sort of a misnomer. I listened to it on audiobook. There's lots of things that... Like, so much was the same, but there were some things that I remember very differently. Of course, I was also... I don't know... I was a teenager? This was my early teens when I listened to the book, so I think the difference between book and film that stands out the most to me was the rather explicit sex scene between Deckard and Rachel. That definitely lingers in my memory. It probably took on outsized importance because of my age at the time. But it wasn't even real pussy. No, But yeah, the book's title becomes like it's such a silly and out there title, but like it's an actual thing that's on his mind, like, you know, because they're talking about all these artificial animals, and electric sheep were something that was discussed a lot, and so the title of the book is "Would an Artificial Person Dream of Owning an Artificial Animal?" Is kind of what that becomes. Not as much TNA in the book. There's a certain amount of disgust and implied TNA, but you know, what's in the film is literally on screen. On my last rewatch of the film, I thought it was really funny how when when Deckard goes in to ask a few questions of what's her name? Zora, I think. When he goes to ask her a few questions, he's posing as a journalist and asking her if she feels that she's been being exploited. But it's like the way that I thought he did a really good job, like the character did a really good job of acting like a completely socially inept dude. Like, he is so awkward in that scene, but it's well done. Harrison Ford's a good actor, and Deckard's a good actor, is my point. And Harrison Ford is able to play a character who is also a good actor. What am I talking about? Is the performance even real? Do actors dream of artificial roles? What is this?
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Why don't you walk over here and stop? That's fucked up. Sorry.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
It's a good response.
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
Let's see.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes?
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I like these colors. Is this to test if I'm a replicant or a lesbian, Mr. Deckard? Okay, so funny story. I have Blade Runner on Laserdisc. I bought the Blu-ray a couple of years ago of Blade Runner, not because I wanted to watch it in higher quality, but because my Laserdisc has a scratch. And the point at which it is scratched is in the delivery of that line of dialogue, and it will start to skip like a record if I try to watch the movie on the Laserdisc player. So basically that conversation just turns into like a glitch fest where Rachel says, is this to test if I'm a replicant or a lesbian? Lesbian. Is this to test if I'm a replicant or lesbian? I'm a lesbian. It's just like, she just starts saying lesbian over and over again because of the precise place in which it's scratched.
That sucks. Locked. Locked. That sucks. Locked.
Well, get off the roof then, Ray. Oh, hi.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
No, just kidding. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch
Yeah, but we
here.
just had this conversation.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Okay.
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Okay. Time to be mean.
If this is a holdup, Ray, I don't have any cash in the house. Honest, you can pat me down if you want.
I'm a cop.
Heck, if you wanted a better deal on the caddy, all you had to do was say so. Unfortunately, I got a stigma about weapons. So from here on in, you're going to have to deal with my associates.
Shit. Yeah, that's fair, though. Damn, so there were consequences to that action. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to get to talk to him again. Damn. Well, now, hold on. I scared him off. Maybe I can fuck with the machine now. Is he definitely gonna be here now? I like the Hall of Mirrors. I need to go to Kingston Kitchen and interrogate that lady about the cheese. It takes forever to get into that car, damn it. Let's see. Kingston Kitchen was in Animoid Row? Where the fuck is that? There it is. Let's see if this lady knows anything yet. That could be useful. Lady!
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. Piece you showed me was part of a collection.
bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help.
Fourth sector, huh? Okay. What am I looking for? Here's this one. Ah, there we go. Mia and Murray info.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister, she got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. Oh, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man, he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what do you look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
Bet, man, that cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Shit! Gordo Frizz is not a replicant, but he was helping them. Fuck! And I let him go. Damn it! Shit! He could have been waiting in lockup if I had just arrested him. Crap. Okay, so that explains why the replicants had the cheese when they abducted me. Okay. Fucking fuck, I let him go. That was stupid. I let him live, but I let him go. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I gotta hide this goddamn user. Oh shit. Scheisse stick. I just realized I know you IRL. Oh shit. I know you in person. There we go. I know you in person, so I'm gonna do this. I have no idea if you are still here. I just made you a moderator. You don't have to do anything, but you now have that privilege here. Go.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One,
Your
but one
first
good
time
one.
being a mod? Really? There we go. Well, welcome to the mod scene. I gotta think. Okay, so... Now, wait a minute. If Gordo Frizz is helping the replicants...
Untitled. 5 George, 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 5
Frizz is helping the fucking replicants. Maybe the guy in lockup knows Gordo Frizz. Might be worth bugging him. Try not to get drunk with power. Oh gosh. Damn, Ray is taking his sweet fucking time. Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous, and also I can't go there. So, I'll just go this way. I guess back up to street level. I don't know where I'm parked. Ah, shit. I think I just gotta go this way. I feel like that's the best lead I have, is to try to fucking... Yeah, best lead I have is to try to go to lock up and see if the guy that Steel had, what's his name? Gregorian. Try and see if Gregorian can tell me anything about Gordo Frizz. I kind of doubt it. Wait, the laboratory. Lab. Anybody in the fucking lab? Fucking no. Great, Tim. That was wonderful. Please tell me that you know Gordo Frizz.
You keeping busy, pal?
No, he doesn't.
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I'm so mad I let him go. Well?
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
I'll try going back to the nightclub then. Maybe I'll run into Gordo again? Maybe he won't be so mad because I didn't hurt him? I wouldn't go. No idea. Masters Animals, go. Chinatown. If I go back to Chinatown, I'm gonna find my way to the apartment. Wait a fucking minute! Go to Chinatown! If the hotel manager's back, he might be able to tell me about the replicants. If Gordo's working with the replicants and he brought the cheese there, then the hotel manager might recognize Gordo Frizz. Maybe. God, I love how this game makes you think. Because the mystery is always changing each time. Fuck. Okay. This game's really good. It's a lot of repeating the same screens and getting lost and frustrated, but like, man, is it satisfying. Alright, this is where I was chained up and there was cheese.
You know who that big guy was who was choking me?
He looked familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long time.
Well, yeah, let's see if he knows anything useful.
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
Damn, this guy just rolls over, doesn't he?
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
I love him.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ollie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
See, that's the room I came from. All on the left. Okay. See, I was already in there. Nothing in here.
Nothing.
Yeah, because I already got it. Come on, Ray. You're repeating yourself. Can I threaten this guy? No.
You seen any suspicious types around here
damn
lately?
it.
Ollie, that's all I do.
Yeah. He doesn't care. Damn it. Okay, get out of this room. Dude! Get out. Leave. What the fuck is that? Hold on, there's something still in this car.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Okay. So now I'm just asking them who they sell hot dogs to? Fine. I'll go bug them about hot dogs.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Will he let me back in? Does he have anything
Locked.
to say to me? Damn it, no he doesn't. Ugh. Let's see if the twins will come back at all. I highly doubt it. I also don't think that there's any way to open that fucking door back there yet.
Locked. No way through here.
The one thing that bothers me about this fucking staircase, can't run up it faster. Can't run up it quickly. Words are fucking difficult. I'm not parked anywhere nearby. Okay. It is annoying that I have to remember where I've parked each time. won't let me look at that. Okay. These guys are not coming back. Okay. Is the car outside? Where did I leave it? This is just like real fucking life, god damn it. Dude, I don't know where I parked. Okay, there I am. Shit, where are we going? Oh, right. Right back to Hysteria. They talk to the old people. See if they can tell me anything else. I feel like I fucked two things up. I made Crazy Legs run away, and I lost track of Gordo. All of that's bad. Tell me about your wiener.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Thanks.
Be good, you two. Be good, you two.
Shit.
That can't be me.
Crap. Alright, let me see. A never-ending well of information. Yeah, I'm so grateful. They helped me so much. I think the only thing that really remains is to head back to McCoy's apartment. I kind of feel like I'm missing something at nightclub. I can't really put my finger on it.
You got an appointment this time?
Nope.
So why are you here?
Because fuck you, that's why.
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Damn, okay. Well, shit. Fine, I guess I know what I'm not wanted. I'm gonna give nightclub one more look, then I'm going back to McCoy's apartment. Maybe something will change overnight. Really wish I hadn't fucked up by letting Frizz run away. What is that? The lighter. Okay. That might be useful. I'll probably have to take that to the lab. The lab, which is fucking empty. God damn it. Can I walk around on stage? I can! Haha! Right, Ray.
Damn.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Go bother early. I don't think he has any more information for me, though, damn it. Jewelry, hello!
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamp fans, you know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give her. She's going on. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Didn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Okay. Well, that's useful information.
Hey, early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Alright.
What's your name?
Pay attention to me. Oh shit, Hanoi just threw me the fuck out. Okay. That's funny. Well, damn. That's the same goddamn club. Let me check Rick. Let me see what he does.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoy Grow.
I don't know how to go in there.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
dude's doing a real good job of being a bouncer. Pissing me off.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
It's completely inaudible here. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Damn it. This is all very confusing. Doesn't look like there's any other way back. It said that there were answers on in a few. Not this room, I know that. What's bugging me is I don't remember how to get next in the story, but I know what he's referring to. Send McCoy home. Nothing else makes sense right now.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor. Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Still kicking myself for letting Fizz go. Anything on the Esper I can use? Nope. Nothing. Nothing new. Scale. Wait. Oh. Damn it, Tim, what the fuck? Go outside and vibe. Okay.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Great. Nothing changed.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Erase and reset.
Shit. Oh, that's not good. Clovis knows my fucking number. Okay. Why?
No messages. I'm in demand.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
That's bad.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor. I want to see what's out there. I can go that way now. Cool. What is that way? It appears to be the fucking entrance to the police station. That's great. No, he's not in here. Shit. Damn it. Lab? Please?
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting laboratory.
Fucking nothing. Laboratory is, like, never useful here.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shoot laboratory. Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shoot ground floor. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shoot laboratory. Roof.
She came to me. I'm absolutely certain.
Howie, you know this girl or not?
Nope.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Oh, come on. That's what I get for walking to the station. God damn it. That's annoying. Shouldn't have done that.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Clovis is reading me some poetry. And I don't know what's happening next. I have a funny feeling, though. Wait a minute. Let's check Chinatown again. I have a funny feeling about something. Where's that go? That goes there. It's gonna bring me out right here. There's nothing in here. This soup has been on the floor for fucking days. Ew.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Totally uninteresting.
If you say so.
Yuck.
Still, let's go this way. This guy still won't know shit.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Hey, Pally.
Pally, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
I don't think it's a Club Med. I just wish I knew where the fuck to go. God damn it. I just have a terrible feeling like the place I'm supposed to go
The car was registered to a Blake Williams. Problem was, there was no Blake Williams. Something about the name was familiar, but I couldn't place it. I was back to square one.
Check out the door real quick. Yeah, that doesn't help. Really nothing about this busted ass room helps.
Locked. No way through here.
Navigating between some of these screens is a bit of a pain. Looks like Gaff was over there. He's gone. I'm losing my mind here.
McCoy, LTD.
Am I in Animoid Row? No, I'm in Chinatown. Where the fuck is Animoid Row? Still feel like whatever mistakes I've made, they're over here. Somehow, I am failing to get into one specific room of this crawl. Second I walk in this plug and see it.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Damn it. I gotta figure out a way into that fucking room. Is the music about to change?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Damn it! Jesus Christ. Another fucking bot.
Haven't I seen you around here before? Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
He's just... Damn it! Come on, game! What do I fucking do? Oh gosh! Thank you very much for handling that bot. I appreciate that. This game is kicking my brain's ass right now. I'm just going like screen to screen, lost as fuck.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Well, finally something happened. Holy shit. I guess I go this way. Yay! Something happening. Put the gun away. Okay. Well, I think we've... That's definitely the Dragonfly-themed dancer. For sure. I saw... the bouncer right there, so I think it's safe to assume that this is where you want to go. Now what's over here? Oh, a really old projector. Cool. And actual film. Huh. That's pretty neat. This must be where they're shining all those funky images onto the screens. Oh, this room kind of gives me the willies. Pixel hunting, don't mind me. Doesn't seem to be anything up here I can do anything with, though. I don't think this was the way I wanted to go. I'm so glad I came up here, but I'm gonna check out the... maybe the downstairs, maybe the dressing room or something. Did all these people get in through the secret entrance? Like, what is this business plan? I don't get it. Oh my god, I'm a vampire. I have no reflection. This way, then.
That's strange.
It's her.
I didn't hear a knock.
She knows close.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Saving. He's doing Deckard's funny voice bit. Like, okay. Yeah, well, I should probably say something, because this is getting awkward. Ask about the belt.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I'm sure you do. Sorry, like, I love that you can instantly build a history in your mind of this building just by looking at the shit that's still in it. Crystal?
Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
Whoa. Okay, I didn't even VK her. I probably should have. Fuck. just completely spilled the beans about Steel, and my god, she can run fast. Okay, this might be a coward move, but I'm gonna load my save, and I'm gonna...
That's such an
I'm
unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
I'm gonna test her and make sure she's human.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD.
Oh,
I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Alright.
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about?
Yes!
If it's early Q, I'll help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How do you know you're not a replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human, took his place, and your superiors don't even know about it.
Interesting idea. But I'm still gonna give you the test.
Okay.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
Huh.
What do you do for a living?
That's a stupid question.
Just calibrating the machine.
It is a stupid question.
So the test hasn't started yet?
Not yet. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I'd give him some, if I had any to spare.
Okay, that was pretty human.
You're suddenly very afraid. Why?
Do you mean what makes me afraid?
Answer the question.
I'm afraid of dying. And of spiders. Your questions. They're disturbing.
Huh.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
Probably this test.
No, seriously.
Yes, seriously. Are we finished?
Almost.
Wow, she's hard to read. She is difficult to read.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Now I know you don't write these questions. You don't really expect an answer, do you?
Got one. Thanks. A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I'd stand up to him.
Yo! Hold up. We're either finding a problem with the test, or she's gonna
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's horrible.
Okay, never mind. She's probably real.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd ask him who did it, and I'd call the boy's mother.
Damn, I'm not getting anything.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud.
In this outfit?
Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow.
Oh.
You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You're insane.
I just read them.
I've got to get out of here.
Stay right where you are.
Okay, let's go low intensity.
You're crying.
I'm pretty sure
Why
she's
is that?
human.
I suppose I'm unhappy. Perhaps someone has died. I don't cry very often.
Alright.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Wow. The result was still the same. Interesting. The result was the same and she left. I mean, the test is kind of humiliating. Where'd she go? I'm gonna check upstairs, see if that's where she is. That didn't really help me much as far as I can tell. I established that she is human, but I don't know why she has the same earrings as Sadiq. I don't know where Sadiq got the earring from. I don't know how that knowledge would even help me find Sadiq anyway. Well, I guess I'm going this way. I don't even know where the hell early Q went. Am I gonna walk behind him? Because that would be really funny. Oh my god. If he doesn't catch me, I will laugh. Motherfucker, that's so stupid. Am I able to call Crystal Steel? Tell Crystal that the lady that she's after is human? Maybe?
Damn.
Nope. That doesn't fucking help me. I'm achieving nothing. I'm just upsetting people. Maybe the police station. Oh my fuck, it's 1:43. Holy shit. Okay, give me a second. Let's get a hysteria hole real quick. I'm probably gonna call it in for the day in just a minute. Oh, I've been after this a long time. Holy damn. Okay. I completely lost track of time here. It's Lucy! There she is! Holy shit. Hey.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on, well, where I was.
Shit. Okay. God, what do I even want to ask her about? Damn it. I want to ask her about... I want to ask her about clothes, honestly. I don't want to find out if she's human. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. How are you? Yeah. This is a good place. I miss arcades, man.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
Help! Help! He tried to touch me!
Shit. Well, that was obviously the wrong choice.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep DTEC, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Oh, god damn it. Shit.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Sounds tasty.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you will go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-world reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze!
Oh, yeah.
Don't even go for it!
Damn, she is good. That should have killed me, though.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
Accidentally knocked down the tuner settings? Shit.
I'd seen chairs like this one before, and not just in my recurring dental nightmares. It was an old-time LPD soothsayer, a torture device used to elicit confessions out of hardened criminals.
Ooh.
Its use had been banned for 10 years now, but most cops knew it hadn't totally disappeared off the face of the earth.
Damn. I like how he knows that...
Locked.
Like, he is a cop, and he knows the cops are corrupt. Huh. Looks like this is where I go. Folks, at this point in time... So, am I not the real McCoy? It's possible I might not be. possible I might not be. Oh, excuse me. I've never actually had real McCoy. Not much of a drinker. I don't think I've ever had any kind of rum, now that I think about it. Interesting.
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did. They must have been phony cops, hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple of years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
He won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That girl, the one from the arcade, she's one of them.
You sure? I didn't get a chance to put her on the machine.
I've been sure since I heard about all those dead animals in Renster's shop. You should have whacked her when you had the chance.
Yeah, right in front of all the other children in the arcade. That would have been great publicity.
I bet she's still there, Slim. You coming or not?
Right behind you.
Shit. Alright, well...
Just follow my lead, Slim.
There's civilians all over the place.
Yeah, they move pretty fast, don't they?
I'll take care of it. You just cover the exit.
Who's giving the orders around here?
This one's mine, Steele. I tracked it, I get the kill.
About time you strapped on some balls, Slim. Go for it.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Didn't realize it was a timed fucking door. I gotta save myself some serious time there. Damn it. Whoa! I got her. Oh man, I feel like shit.
What a waste. What a waste.
Fuck. Okay. But like I said, this is the third time I've played through this game. This is the first time I've ever actually killed Lucy Devlin. That actually feels fucking terrible. Nice shooting. Yeah, I sure killed the hell out of that child. Crap. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, and she made me promise not to hurt her. Oh fuck. She's definitely a replicant because I haven't been fired and I'm not in the brig.
This is our business.
Unless Tyrell can design a faster brain processor, I'm gonna get pretty damn bored with this gig.
You don't feel bad about juicing a little girl?
She was an it, Slim. Don't you forget that. Let's go find your spinner and report in. Maybe Goose has got some answers about those guys who grabbed you up.
It's around here somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly VR61661. Confirm one civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, VR61354, report to headquarters immediately. Code blue.
What are you gonna do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means. And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instinct so much.
Lisa must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
You got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Shit, I'm a fugitive. Shit. Oh no. Yo, he's got 2 heads. What the fuck?
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runsiter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him. They're not available. Come back later. Told you those strains were unstable. Runsiter must have discovered the fakes. Relax. Runsiter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
Oh shit.
20th century like a real drogma.
Who the piss do you think you are? Blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys.
Ow.
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No.
You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance?
Huh?
Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Izo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
Well, okay. At this point in time, Ray McCoy is having a full-blown existential crisis. He may be a replicant, and he has very little to go on. It's really late. It is almost 2 in the morning. I'm gonna cut the stream at this point. This is one of the latest times I've ever gotten off stream. I have been having a lot of fun. There's been some things this time around that have been very different from last times I've played this game, and I've really been enjoying the changes. The thing that really threw me for a loop, though, was the human Gordo Frizz. That startled the shit out of me. I was not expecting that at all. So, Eugene, Scheisse Stick, anybody else who is still here, Benny, I know Noko Dave has gone. I believe Tanya is going too, but anybody who is still here, I thank you very much for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed. I am up quite late. You have a good night too. I've been having so much damn fun. DB Cooper, if you're still here, I will see you around. Thank you, by the way, for reminding me that I have not finished this game on stream, because that's why I sat down and played this today. And judging by the 7 hours and 14 minutes I have been at it, I've been quite absorbed today. So I will catch you later. I will catch you all later. You have a good night. Be safe out there. Be good to each other, y'all. And thank you for spending some time with me today. Good night, folks. That electric sound is hilarious. Save. And quit. And I am gonna have to do that. And okay, there we go. Good night, everybody. See you in the future, which is not the year 2019.